cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? Have you been partying till late last night? Yeah. We were streaming doing Grail. Speaking of Grail, it was a 13-13 barb torch. What a dud. What a dud, huh? Okay. Let's get this party started. Today we're going to get a lot of runs. I look like a quarterback. I'll take it. Players 3, players 8. I guess we'll go players 8. And let's actually pause and let's keep going Stony Tomb. I really want to hit 91 first.
Hello.
Do you ever have to delete characters? Online, yeah, because I'm full online. So I usually just clear out one of my characters. And most of my characters online, though, are like, 87 or higher. I've got like 399s, a couple other 90s, and then a lot of like 80s that are stuffed with stuff. So a lot of times in those cases, we're just clearing out one of the better, But like an 87 doesn't take that long to get, especially online with people. Yeah, I'm using the fire shooters right now. In terms of leveling, I feel like this zone is mid. There's not a lot of mobs, and I would actually do okay in an area that had more spread on it, I think. But it's okay. How hilarious would it be if I just found Tyrael's might here?
Good day.
Does MF matter for
Moo.
Hey, Llama.
lower Kuros runs? I assume you mean no. Not for runes. Hello, Longstride. Thank you very much. Welcome back. And, oh, Archon Staff. I ended up respecking. I did. It was respec time. It was time to respec. I mean, I couldn't really get a torch with just a Blizz Source at my damage. It would take a while to get a torch there, so. We are grailing and grailing.
I am overburdened.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, nothing new is coming to this ladder. Why not farm levels in catacombs? Because you know what's in the catacombs? Fire immune. Fire immune. Fire immune. Fire immune. Lightning immune, cold immune. But Fallens, fire immune. Zombies, fire immune. Spiders, fire immune. So I think I was the mistakes. I was talking yesterday how I didn't feel like I made any major mistakes. I would say the mistakes we've made now are I probably should have leveled to 91 just straight up prior to whatever you call it.
I can't carry anymore.
Prior to the torch and everything. And then I would say like some mistakes with, you know, doing the Ubers, but source Ubers is really hard.
I can't carry anymore.
So I kind of give myself a little slack on that one. That is not an easy task. We're 90.3. So our goal here is simple. Get to level 91. And then blast Andariel like you've never seen a guy blast someone before. No, I mean, like, the torch farm was totally fine. Like I say, it's kind of like, okay, figuring out, and I probably for Bale should have just done the same thing, where I just poison him and then I just fight him straight up, man fight him, you know, with fireball and low resist wand. And I think if I did both of those, that's actually easier. So. But I'm really thankful I didn't just go, oh yeah, I got this without revives. Because I would have been totally screwed. So I'm happy that I didn't botch it. Isn't Hydra more efficient? The problem with Hydra is Uber Bale has chilling armor. And every single time that he gets hit, he's going to send out a bolt at you that does a decent amount of damage. What the heck? That was weird. So he will just absolutely murder your face. This doesn't look like Terrorzone Andy. Patience, young Padawans.
Good day.
Patience. We must first hit 91. Andariel is the only terror zone. I can farm elsewhere, but, you know, suboptimal farming then, right? Generally. But like, how else would I can't get Cow Kings from Andariel, you know, I have to be able to farm elsewhere. Just a little bit.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Where can I take you?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
We finally went fire. Dude, those fulminating potions were thrown. See the distance they got on those things? We found a white monarch, actually. So, I need 3 flawless rubies. Yeah, Blizzard definitely was a little faster for leveling down in the catacombs. But it's all good.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Moo.
Good morning, Llama.
Good morning. Thanks, Primo. Just doing a quick level here.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh, this poison is so annoying.
I am overburdened.
I may go to Flickering Flame. I mean, I like the idea of sticking with Shaco, but there is a small debate in my mind. I have the shield ready. I've got the Vex. I just need the pull. So either way, I'll probably end up making it, is my thought. And then we can debate on how much we use it, you know. You know, it would also be really nice? A Phoenix.
I can't carry anymore.
I got a 13 barb torch.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, this is a quick level farm. So, kinda not great. Yeah, Infinity, Phoenix, those would both be pretty sweet.
I am overburdened.
I guess if I get what? Plague needs a Cham, then I could get an Act 5 mercenary.
I am overburdened. It's lost.
Could be alright.
Your
5k Andariel runs. Oh no, there was a flawless ruby. That's okay. It's not like urgent, the flawless ruby.
I am overburdened.
Because I don't have a respec anyways right now.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So I'd have to go farm tokens, which I don't love exactly.
I can't carry anymore.
Thing is, I don't know if it's worth my time, really. That'd be a lot of time given up for farming tokens.
Thanks.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Why people play this game? Because it's fun. When
Good day.
weird question. Hey, North. The problem is really like Bale essence. One, fire isn't that great at farming Bale waves. Because you have waves 1, 4, 5. Those can all be kind of annoying.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
But then additionally, it just takes time, like overall, and Bale could be annoying to drop it, and then you got all this time that you're wasting trying to get it. And all it would really do, ooh, Haas. Haas?
I can't.
One to martial arts. +1 martial arts skiller / Haas.
Good day.
200, 169.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a nice drop. On my other Grail, Haas is actually my, like, not the whatever, the one I was doing prior where I actually did TZ Andy and stuff. Haas was in my final 4 items left, I think. Surprisingly. Pretty crazy. That's not like the norm, but it can be a tricky one sometimes.
I can't carry anymore.
You should count that. It didn't drop from Andy. I agree. It's okay. People would lose their minds if we did.
I am overburdened.
Dude, if they just took like half a second off of Meteor,
Carry me.
it'd be so nice, you know?
Your presence honors me.
Thoughts on best players one farm spot for the upcoming season.
Yes.
I mean, Hell Andy and Meph are great spots, but they are limited. By that I mean, again, you're not, with the exception of the terror zones, you're not farming griffins there. You're not farming Tyrael's might there. You're not farming COAs. You're not farming any of those things, right? You are farming a very specific set of items. You're farming your Shakos, you're farming your War Travs, you're farming your, you know, Oculuses, you're farming your Viper Magis. Now, all that being said, those are fantastic items. And especially early on in the ladder, that's worth a lot, right? Like, those actually have high trade value because everybody needs all the basics. So it's not a bad idea. Like, you can get a lot of wealth accumulated early on by just doing, you know, a bunch of those farms. Getting Arachnid Mesh, getting Maras, getting, you know, whatever. Perfect aim.
I can't carry anymore.
So, yeah. And I mean, you can gear up a lot of characters as well doing that, because a lot of characters with just that budget gear
Good day.
are solid. So, did I ever beat Ubers last night? We did. Hellcow's good to farm early, ladder as a Zon. I'd say it's like medium. It's definitely like the Zon spot to be. And what you're going to really focus on is just like runes and bases, you know. Look for all those nice, you know, greater talons, runic talons, whatever, so everybody can make their mosaics. Look for all the monarch shields so everybody can make their spirits. And obviously you can pick up some high runes early, which can be worth a lot. So that's kind of where you'll find the value. But you're not going to find generally a ton of like sets and uniques there. Ladder's pointless without changes. I mean, it can still be fun, but I would say, you know, it'd be cool to have some changes. I think new games actually go a little too far sometimes with the changes that they do. So much so that the core ends up just dissolving over the course of time. And the game becomes unrecognizable. It's like, okay. But I do think, like, a new rune word. You know, 1 or 2 new rune words. That'd be plenty. You know, each ladder. Obviously, I have my big wants like stash tabs and loot filters and all that, but that's almost like an expansion worth of stuff, not like just a quick update.
can I take you?
Hello.
-5 light radius. So there's a slight issue with that. Not like a big issue, but a slight issue. Minus light radius actually doesn't have a lot of effect in a lot of zones. So even if your light radius is like -1,000, whatever, you can still see everything until you go down like into a dungeon or something, whatever, and then all of a sudden you can't see anything whatsoever, and it's a nightmare. So one of the changes is we did this one time, and we actually went in and changed some stuff in the game. We had to edit a couple files so that it would actually have the minus radius would be everywhere. So I mean, for MVS obviously we can do that. Like, we would just have to edit the game files to allow negative res to screw with me again. It's pretty brutal. You don't want any microtransactions in D2R?
Still planning to post how to edit for TZ only Andy.
Oh yeah. I guess I just need to have a place where that file is hosted so people can copy paste it.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
But yeah, I think we might get, just based on that China got it, I think we will get the updates of the stash tab. That's my guess. So I think new stash tabs for a cost will be a microtransaction we will see in D2.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
But I doubt we'll see much more than that.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Thanks.
How did Umers go? It was a little rough, but we got there. No. Serious damage from these guys. Dude, that poison is ticking.
Your presence honors me.
Ugh.
Good day.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Wow, pretty nice.
Greetings.
That's right, we're closing in. 4 bars left. little tedious, but it's okay. Ooh, nice champion beetles.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
The initial D2R sales page does not outline there's any microtransactions in the game, so releasing it in Europe would be a big legal issue. Would it? Can't they just update the game to say there are microtransactions in the game now?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm sure they have enough money that it'd be fine. Anyone who bought the game would have the right to sue. Not just like the right to refund. Man, Europe does right by its citizens so much more. All right, well then here's a new thought. They make it a new pack. Can you imagine preventing rich people from doing anything ever? Dude, the world would be so much better if there was actually any rules for rich people.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Ah, I see, Maxim. You want to get attention. So you will get your attention. You will just be banned in both places. Goodbye.
I am overburdened.
Fun people, man. It's like, I need to make sure that he hears this. And like, look. Since I had children, have I put on 10 pounds? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
I've maintained since then. Kids are hard. You don't get to just go work out all the time and do whatever you want. That's how it goes. Honestly, like, you know, the dad bod before, and obviously there's a point. At some point, you know, you gotta kind of work it off some. But the dad bod thought before was more like, oh no. But now it's like, if you have kiddos, young kids, and you don't have a dad bod, it's like,
Can I take you?
are you helping out enough?
Yes?
Are you doing enough around the house?
Good day.
Or is your partner suffering more while you're going and getting to work out a bunch, you know? Just the amount of time and energy and effort that you're constantly putting in. I say, I kind of stand on that hill that, like, if you don't have a dad bod a little bit, your partner is probably taking on excess load. Unless you just have, like, this massive support system, you know. Both you and your partner are getting bunches of times off, all that.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, okay. Here's what Blizzard is going to do then. They're going to update stash tabs, update Mosaic, and sell it as an expansion in Europe. So that way they can legally put microtransactions in the game. It'll be like a $5 expansion. Buy stash tabs. And now they don't have the issue. You heard it here first.
I am overburdened.
New microtransaction expansion coming.
Can't carry anymore.
Does it even have to be an expansion, or it could just be like a DLC stash tab pack that you buy? Is that enough legally?
I need a clean. I can't carry anymore.
Do enough people still play D2? Dude, there's still like millions of people that play D2. I'm pretty certain.
Welcomes you.
At what point does it become an expansion, not an additional microtransaction? If it's sold in the store as a pack, I would say that is not a microtransaction technically.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Google says 50k active users. I'm saying between Diablo 2, LOD, Resurrected, all the mods, all of the
I can't carry
everything, online, offline. I bet you got 1 million peeps. Like that 50k active users probably is just referring to online users, is my assumption. Plus now we have China.
I am overburdened.
There's no way for Google to track the offline users, and honestly, the offline user base is massive.
Stay a while and listen.
20 lifer, nice. And 10 FCR, but nothing really else.
The Order welcomes you.
God, I need fire res so bad. I don't know what the current PD2 player count is, but they hit over like 10K, I'm pretty
I am
certain,
overburdened.
on their last season start. So you're telling me there's only 50K users of D2R, but PD2 is drawing in 10,000?
I can't carry anymore.
No way. Plus you have to remember it's on console as well. And you always get a pretty big casual console audience.
You said it best in a recent clip for love of the game.
That's right. Thank you very much, Brad, for the 10.
I can't carry anymore.
Very sweet of you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Dude, I still don't have arachnid mesh here either.
Thanks.
Nice aspect charm.
I am overburdened.
Your presence honors me.
A lot of players hidden from plain sight. Diablo 2 Resurrected sold 5 million copies. At that point, probably more since. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
I'm telling you, D2 is cooking. Not like really new things, but in terms of player base. If only the devs could get out of the Diablo 4. Let it go. It's time to just let it die, you know?
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, today as well, we're gonna hit 91 here soon. And then we're gonna soar. So we're probably about 15 minutes away from 91, I'd say, assuming no deaths.
Thanks.
Dude, the poison down here is so bad. Do I have tankets? I say I actually don't think I do, which is pretty wild. That drop is not that crazy of a drop, but Ethgrail's on a short pause
Where can I take
for this side quest.
Hello.
Alright, we've got 55 hours left in our over-under that we set. How do you think I'll make it? And if not, how much do you think I'll be over? What do you think will be the actual completion time? Now that you've seen all of this, we have no TC87 uniques yet, which is not great. Our prep took a little longer than I wanted here of getting set. I was hoping to have all this stuff done by about 15 hours, but been a little bit longer for leveling and Ubers was a big killer. That was like 3-4 hours. I was really hoping we could have lucked out with a source torch. That would have helped a ton, but barb torch it is. That the over my original prediction was 50 hours, but that was assuming that I started with a fully geared character. That was my like thought in there. Once I revised and said, okay, I'm starting fresh with a brand new naked character, I said 60 hours and then quickly revised it to 75. And we've been there since. And I think 75 is still possible.
I am overburdened.
Darn.
Good day.
Yes?
Good day.
You think 150 to 200? Oof. 69 or 99? Hey, I'd love 69.
I am overburdened.
That sounds great. Get me 6 hours under, you know? I'm leveling up.
Not enough mana.
It's okay though. My thought is a lot of prep, but then we cook. You know? And today, the cooking is about to start. 10 more minutes until cook time. Cube, thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
10 more minutes until cooking begins. I did find a monarch, just a white one though. I'll have to roll it.
Yes?
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
13 barb torch. We did all that work for that. It would have been nice to at least be like a 17-15 or something, you know. What up, future? Did we finish the second batch? Bout. Two 2020 Amazons. Wow, so you got two 2020s again. What were the 2020s you got the first time?
Where can I take you?
Barb and Assassin? Dang, bro. Well, did you at least get like a 1920 this time? As well? Of something nice? You'd be like, also Amazon. Didn't even look at anything that wasn't 2020. I respect it. Well, GG. So we have 4 2020s now. Amazon, Barb, Assassin. It's true. Whoa, that was a close one. Whoa! Holy cow, that guy hits hard. Okay. I actually want to kind of fight this. But I need a Merce for that. Four out of the 7 with duplicate assassin and 2 duplicate Amazons. Brutal. Of all the classes to duplicate. I guess make some Bowazons and stuff. Bowazon's actually nice. But you really gotta stack the gear for sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Seriously, such brutal poison in here. Ice Maiden's fun and not too bad.
I can't carry anymore.
I like multi-shot. But again, you need to have pride, you need to have fort, you need to have faith, you need to have etc. You can run it on a higher player count with all that stuff. I don't know about players 8, but you can run P3, P5 sometimes, even if you're really +3 max damage all over the place and stuff. Browns are starting Gabriel this Sunday. How many quarterbacks is that now in the past 25 years? I mean, y'all have to have the record by a long shot, right?
I can't carry anymore.
At some point, it's not the quarterback. And we realized this a while ago. Hydro okay for Bowazon? Wind Force, yeah. Wind Force is great for Bowazon. It's for 36 hours on to cook tomorrow. Oh, let's go! I love it, future.
I am overburdened.
Man, Omrune would have actually been really sweet for CTA.
I can't carry anymore.
Dylan Gabriel better than Flacco? I mean, if you're gonna draft the guy, you have to at least try and play him, right? Oh no, my gloves are getting damaged. Oh, that's bad. I need new mage fists. I mean, what do you mean it's downhill? Didn't they just beat Green Bay? Week 3? They held us scoreless for 3 or 4 quarters. Yeah, but that final quarter, he scored 17 points. So
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
it's all about how you finish. CTA would add 2 seconds per run, though.
I can't carry
It's
anymore.
true. Yeah, it's not actually that big of a thing. Number 1 build for bail running keys. Future would probably be the guy to tell you. I mean, the thing is, once you get strong enough, you can do it with like most any character, you know. You can blitz down there with a sorceress. Wow, Aetherizer Tail.
Good day.
You can go there with a hammered in. You can go there with mosaic, but that's not always as good. A traps in can go pretty well. Dude, Mariners look good, don't they?
I can't carry anymore.
It's kind of their World Series to lose at this point, I feel like.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, they're 100% poised when, yeah. Brewers also do look good. Yeah. That is a good point. Hello, just leveling a bit before Andy. Yep, we're just getting to 91 so we can unlock that next set of leveling. Or Terrorzones drops.
It's locked.
But today, we're going to run out of room on that GG finds list. I hope y'all know.
Where can I take
Moo.
you?
Renewing my audio privileges courtesy of Daddy Bezos.
Thank you. Hey, don't give up. I'm a Rangers fan, and after 2011, I was pretty depressed and thought, no chances. But we brought it back, baby. What TC87 drops are we going to see today? All of them. I was wrong. Tomb Reaver is not a TC87. It's a Cryptic Axe, which is a TC81. For some reason, I claimed it as a TC87, but... somebody was like, isn't that a Cryptic Axe? And I was like, wait, yeah, you're right. Cryptic Axe is not 87 at all.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay.
Good day.
The final run. Yeah, it's still a really good drop. It's not like it drops just like all the time, but let's go 91.
Yes.
Good day.
All right, are y'all ready for this? Unique ring. Wisp off the top. Oh. That would have been a cool first drop, huh? Glorious axe drop from her, though. That's nice. Let the runs begin. Cool, cool, cool. Did I not start healing with that? I guess my health pot wasn't doing anything. Ring. Oh my god. 2 failed rings. I don't have enough gold either. 1 to P and M. Raven, Nagel.
Good day.
Like I said, our survivability is still a little weak. What? Suzabi's Ghost Liberator is a new item? I just picked that up to sell it. For money. Sacred armor! I told y'all. We coming. IK armor. Unfortunately, only a set. Only a set. Also, Serpent Lord.
The order welcomes you.
I don't know if I have enough money to resurrect.
Sisterhood
Nope.
welcomes you.
Lacquered plate. Balrog skin. Let me do this so I can really quickly just sell these.
Good day. Good day.
Okay. Alright, we gotta like get a little bit. Busy. Gauntlets. I mean, that's the power of 91 right there. Another facet. Oh, not a new facet. Is it another fire level? Nope. Lightning die.
I am overburdened.
This is a different grail from the no TZ Andy grail. Another Earth Spirit. How many of these are we gonna find, man? Crazy. What's the light shining on my mouth? Little light coming through the window. Dong. Tower shield. I believe the drop chance slightly improves at 94. But getting to 94 is a big ask.
I am overburdened.
And we don't need to go that high.
Yes?
Pabgy says it caps at 91. I really thought there was a 94. I still kind of do think so, but it's very minimal at the most. 91 is the big guy, so. Oops. So it's all I want to go for anyways, is the 91.
I am overburdened.
But I didn't pick anything up. What just donged? Oh, the Jeed's charm, because I dropped it when I sold. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
My Andy's terrorized because for this challenge, I have set her to always be terrorized. This is the Terrorzone Andy challenge. I've modified some files. Bong. Bone shade. One Andy map, it's a decent one. It is a decent one. Can I play offline? Ooh, sorry. You specifically must play online. Yes, you can play offline. You have my permission. Thank you, Paladine. Were you streaming? Or were you streaming? I got that, but fixing some of the gear site bugs. Nice. Alright, so this will dong again for us. Because now we're going to pick up Jeed. So it's going to be like, oh, you got Jeeds now. Light crossbow might actually be a dong. Both of those are dongs. Wow.
Great holes.
I thought I do have Karen Shard. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, Lead Crow though, but Karen Shard is not. Oh, the Jeeds was the dong. That was the second one. No dong. Is it possible to stream while watching a stream on the same platform? Sure, I've got Amazon open over here streaming a movie.
I can't carry anymore.
There's our ruby.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Watching TV on the job. You caught me. Just Amazon TV. Mythical sword.
Your presence honors me.
BK sword. SOJ! Oh! SOJ! Let's go!
Yes?
Finally. Can you not static? It's P1. It's fine. I wanted to see if I could just bull rush him. Alright, let me do this really fast. There we go. Just needed our lower res. Annie! 20, 20, 10, 19, 15, 10. All right.
Good afternoon.
Solid. Makes up for the garbage torch we got. Almost. That would have been really nice to have leveling to 91. I know, right? Whew. Let me drop this. Okay, cool. Another plus skill, baby. Oops, gotta go players 3. Can all the elements kill declone? Yeah, cold will be the hardest. But even still, it's like not that bad because you just need to hit him with prevent monster heal once and you're good. So it's humongous. Well, I need SOJ again. Because we sold our SOJ. But totally worth it.
Yes.
Non-eth. Only 8%.
Hello.
Andy's Visage isn't on the Chi-Chi's Fine. We'll put Andy's Visage on the Chi-Chi Fines. I mean, I already have it, though. My thought is, like, at this point, we're putting, like, TC87s. We're going to find so many things. I'm going to have 100 Andy Visages, you know? Was the War Scepter new? I thought it was, honestly. I was with you. I knew I had Crane Beak, but Tushina might be new. I think it is. No, wow. I don't believe there's a link to view the Grail progress live. Somebody would have to build that functionality into the tracker software. Did you eat breakfast? I had a tiny bit of breakfast. How's she not dead? Thank you. Yeah, I could eat. Gauntlets again. Just give me light gauntlets, man. Andy has minus 50. Oh, that's what's up. Forgot to swap that. Minus 50 fire res. In every difficulty. Where are all these TC-87 hiding? I mean, we found BK sword and IK armor. So
I can't carry anymore.
it's pretty good. Honestly, fire facets in the Alibaba, not a terrible idea for the offhand swap. The final kill with it, you know. Not the worst idea at all. Rondo, Naga. 4 uniques, darn. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I say, I'm going to remove Andy's Visage. I think BK Sword could go there. Eth Bassinet. Because it is a TC-87.
Move. Let's go.
Let's go. Doom, thank you very much for the sub.
slow.
I pick the items up on an item. Whenever an item I'm like not 100% certain if I have it or not. I'm 99% certain, but for instance with Sazabi's there, I did not think I had Sazabi's. But like I'm pretty sure I have this. But I'm gonna take it over anyways. Because it'll ding if I don't. I know I have Sky Strike. I don't need to pick it up, but why not? Because once in a blue moon, I pick up an item
I am overburdened.
that I thought I had. And then I didn't actually have it.
The order welcomes you.
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore.
Not a real dong. Is Pavka here? Oh, hi Pavki.
I can't carry.
Dude, infinity would be so nice. Quantums, maybe? But I have literally nothing of infinity. No base, no runes. Ooh. Oh. Left your Mountain Dew in the freezer? Why would you put your Mountain Dew in the freezer? If there's someone who wants to... Let me see. This may have an export feature. Let me look. Is there an export feature on this? Share. Share your progress. An image. Save as file. Okay. This is Holy Grail. List. Okay. So I'm gonna send this to Paladine for now. Pala, if you, or if someone in chat, if anybody else wants to convert that list into like a Holy Grail, you know, whatever, thingy. Attican? Exclamation mark grail on that site you can convert. Like just make it into an online form that people can see and track, I guess. And or just have it to give to somebody else to do that. Light gauntlets, alright. Oh my god. I mean, it's like a 5-minute run through task, you know. You just go through and check the boxes next to it. If not, I can do it later. It's not a big deal. Chances. Guy, I need Talzami still. More like 1313 garb torch. Nice. Got him. Any clown news lately? No clown news lately.
I can't carry anymore.
The only bit of clown news was he was, you know, a part of that group again, that the rapture was going to happen, whatever, a week ago or something. It's like the 4th rapture he's predicted. Like at some point, just give it up. Oh my god. Gnat's claws again. I'm saying, look, even if you believe the rapture's happening and all this stuff, literally in your own holy book, it says you will not know when this is happening. Nobody can know. And then they all keep pretending that they know. It doesn't make sense. Like, your own holy text knows the day or hour. No one knows. Plus, y'all have a terrible track record of predicting it. At some point, you just got to give up and say, wow,
I can't carry anymore.
we are bad at this. We've predicted 100 raptures and been right on 0 of them. Maybe we should just live our lives and let that one happen if it's going to happen and be a thing, you know? Kraken shell and a jewel. Ah, not a new jewel, but we did get Leviathan. 22%.
Yes.
2 decks, 10, 16 mantled, 4/3 die poison. Womp womp. That is a little bit of a scary one. As a wise man once said, a dong is a dong. So, anyways, Clan Man tried to predict the rapture again. That's all the information I have about Clan Man recently. He very much bounces around. 1 minute, he's giving up clowning. The next minute, he's at clown camp. Who is this clown man? A friend on Facebook who I don't...
You're obsessed.
I'm not obsessed with him. I'm just like... Oh, yeah. Oh. What? Goofy. That was a juicy dog.
After I made it, I realized it might be difficult.
Ooh.
Too deep.
Man, a little deep there.
You're getting cheese everywhere, sir.
Bro, you angled your bin up and down.
I didn't ram it in your mouth.
Kind of.
I gently placed it. Pissed hot.
Mavs caster. Bung.
I heard a dong.
Yep, we got a little dong right there.
Sarah, so you some water?
You know, they did a good job with the buns.
Oh, I know.
I don't know what buns these are, but... Yeah, but like what brand? What? Dude, Tom Thumb knows how to... Careful with the screen now.
Chugga, 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 choo, choo.
Okay. Some artisan buns right here. Getting fed while you run. Living the life. You have Tylenol and Motrin?
On sale at Costco.
Oh, nice. Oh. Why do you give me dried strawberries?
What do you mean?
Those are for the girls, right?
Yeah, but the pack was open. It'll get mushy if you leave it out.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
You good? Can you take the last 2 bites yourself? I'll give you one.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Bite my hand.
Hello.
Bye.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you. What the heck?
Good day.
What was that? Bro, now that was 0 light radius. Huh. Towels, towels, towels. Oh, maybe.
Stay a while and listen.
Whoa, 317. Nice. I didn't have Vidalas? The heck? What is this trash? All right, time to mule.
Good day. Good day.
Is this hardcore? Not hardcore, thank you for asking though. Are you kidding? 16. Thanks, Doom. Before.
Moo. Did you know that you can subscribe with Prime for free? It also gets you more drops.
Nice. I guess we take the harmony out for now. That is some good advice. Prime subscriptions cost you nothing at this point. And just cost Daddy Bezos some money. This is the greatest impact you can make against the billionaires right now. Collectively as a chat, Prime subbing your heads off, stealing all his money. Depressing but accurate. Yeah, I mean,
I am overburdened.
go vote, I guess. You know, it's also a good thing to do, but the only thing they care about is money, so. Gotta hit them where it hurts. Ow.
I am overburdened.
And right, sure. Good lord, that's a lot of dudes.
Moo.
I can't carry anymore.
That noob! Thank you for the prime sub. You got this, no audio. What does it mean, new? What do you mean? What does it mean, new?
I can't carry anymore.
There's only 2 set rings, so we're good there. I'm rude. I mean, I also don't have telling of beads, so even a next new set Amy. Not even a guarantee.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
I am overburdened.
It's due to the first Blizzard game with set items. Yeah. Oh.
Yes?
Yes.
Wizard North, we're slaying it. Always.
I am overburdened.
Darn. Hawk to a helm. What a weird fad that was, huh? She's acting in a show now. But why?
I am overburdened.
She's not an actress. Visibility, you don't have to be a good actor. So weird. I don't get it. People like her make me very confused about the world. Amulet. Ooh! Towser Eye. Towser Eye. Towels. Towel Rashes! Let's go! Finally! Okay. Honestly, I wonder... Okay, well, hold on. What's my FCR now? 118. I wonder if it's actually better to wear... Well, let's look at the whole set. Whole set gets us pretty good res. 1384 life. 17 to 18k damage, but we do get the minus 15 enemy fire res, which is nice. Plus we get a cool aura. Our magic find on whole set is 260 or 401, which is a little rough. But pretty good survivability, etc. The other option is here. where we do have higher meteor and fire damage, 334. Our fire res is absolute garbage though, or 475. So it's definitely more. This might just be the better. This also puts us at, again, 118 FCR, which means we could drop this. Oh my god, even more fire res gone. For another Nagel. Minus 40 fire res. Whereas if I wear the whole set, I'm only at 98, so I do need that extra 10 at least as of now. Huh. Let's try the whole set for a tiny bit. Wait, did I swap? I did not swap. I mean, my magic find is still 400. As is here, which is not bad. What I do need is to swap this.
Good day.
But I could be at 475. So that's basically where we're at. Oh, you know what? We could also swap over to Alders. BKSOJ or Wisp or Carrion. That's right. Forgot what we had Carrion still. All right, let me look up Alder's Advance is on Mule 16. Where is it? Oh, top. First slot. Okay, so that basically maxes us on res here. If I make this swap, puts me at 9%. Or if I drop... Oh, why do I have this ring on? Wait, where'd that other one go? There it is. It's pretty nice, actually. The poison's a little rough. 475. Let's take a look at... Try this out a couple of times. I mean, the glowing aura is cool. And what I do like is you just get a nice survivability boost there. So it's not what I thought. But honestly, I might consider running full towels. Weird as it is. Because it actually plays decent with fire. Like I say, the biggest issue is really drops our magic fine just down to 400, which is still fine, but I could be higher. I don't need a better cheats. I'm out of socket quests, so our only sockets will come from, I could speedrun a character through, but that'd take an hour. Or punch with SOJs in the future. Bong. Bane Ash is a nice pickup.
Good day.
The thing is, I don't think I have less kill speed though here. Like it feels like the kill speed is the same, right? Wow, our first gold wrap. That is actually one of the craziest drops I did not have yet. A gold wrap at this point. Oops. I do like that my res are just maxed here. So the thing is, it is helpful. Dang, Myrmidon Greaves. It is helpful to get some of that. 5, 35, 4. Nice. Dang, Martin. Nice. We got a 13-13 barb torch. Absolute trash. But we got a great Annie, so. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, I think the Full Towels might be our best. Winged Harpoon, nice. Bong. Go ahead, send your barb torch. Thanks, Kano. Gargoyles bite. Yeah, Full Towels also just has some swag to it. But it may actually be faster.
Hello.
Yeah, it's perma TZ Andy. Aegis.
I can't carry anymore.
There's another drop in there. Spike shield. I mean, I probably have it, but oh, I already had Medusa's gaze. Wow. Forgot. I believe exclamation mark mod is a very tiny guide of it. Fake Tyraels. Which one of those is new?
Hello.
Jimmers, maybe? I don't think Rakescar is, so. It was Rakescar. What? I didn't have Rakescar yet? This is what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta carry items across, because that came all cannot be yet. Because you're like, surely I have it. And then it's like, you actually don't have Rakescar. Sorry, we're just gonna pound away a bit more here. Then we'll do like a review. If you had one full day, do you think you could list every single set and unique item in Diablo 2 Resurrected? I think if I got to work with like Jim and Kano or something, we could do it. I think as a solo, there's just going to be a couple items you just can't think of, and they're just going to kill you. But with a little bit of teamwork, I think we could do it. I didn't know Rakescar existed? What do you mean you didn't know Rakescar existed? It's like such a common item. Lucky didn't know Axe of Fetchmore existed, so seems like everybody has items they don't know. I think what would really help it and make it fun is if the list, there was a full like list showing like weapons, you know, that would help a lot to know, oh, we're missing a helmet or whatever, as opposed to if you're just making us do this, we just have to list 502 items off the top of our head. But if you said club, sword, mace, all that stuff, I'd actually be pretty curious how far we could get. Yeah, going through bases would do a lot. But there's also just going to be, you know, such rare bases you don't even think about, or like, not bases. If I could see all the bases, I could easily name them all. But I mean, just like knowing that there's whatever type. That would help a lot. I need another SOJ. Just the one set Sacred Armor so far. Can't believe no war traps yet. Yeah. Though the Alder's boots are pretty nice, but honestly, 46 fire res is okay to exist with. Phase blade. I think all the phase blades are new to me, actually. So whichever one it is. Can't tell you how many unique rings I found with that SOJ. You're lucky. Honestly, kind of took us a long time to get the SOJ, considering Andy farm.
I can't carry anymore.
Chaylin means guy in your language, or dude. Love it. He's just Chaylin. Nice. That was when I was like 50-50 on if I had it or not. Any TC87s? We got BK sword, IK armor, Nats, claw. So TC87 sets are dropping. Is Gargoyle's Bite 87 or 84? I feel like it. Actually, I think it's 87. And then I think Wraith Flight is 84. Does that sound right? It is 87. Nice. So we got our first TC87 unique with Gargoyle's Bite. Wraith Flight might actually even be 81 now that I think about it. But yeah, so that's nice. When we hit like 80%, maybe we'll do a review of, or when we get to 100 items left, we can do a review of the remaining hundo. Wraith Flight is 81. Yeah, thought so. Reptile Amy? Maybe, but we already got it, so. To the trash it goes.
I am overburdened.
Best player number for running, Andy? Players 3. Oculus. Spiderweb sash white. Just in case. I will not be playing this letter reset. I'll be missing the start, and then honestly after that, what's the point? Man, this makes me kind of sad I didn't have full tals earlier. Could have got that Ami early, we would have been cooking. Why am I not excited to play the no new content? I know. No TZ Andy Grail still exists. This is a side quest grail of Terrorzone Andy. Happy Thursday. The torch was a 13-13 barb torch. Quite a sight to behold. Yeah, this is supposed to be, this side quest is supposed to be a demo as to why TZ Andy is banned from our Grail and why they need to fix her up. Maybe Tyrael's. Meng songs, I don't even know if I'll freak out about. I expect Meng songs in the next 10 hours. It was a hard-earned torch. Now, I will still be very excited about a Meng Song Dong. Don't you get me wrong. Dang. Not even a Raven Frost? Crazy, Skippy.
Carry anymore.
Well, now I wish I put a socket in all the pieces I'm using. Rune staff. The Skull Collector. I don't have enough gold. What? 1 to cold skills. Come on, man. That's just cruel.
What you need?
Do I play single player? This is single player, yes. Really?
Stay a while.
Not a dong. Interesting.
Greetings.
Wow, those are worth nothing. I exit the game holding an item just to give a quick check. So if I do that, it'll check if that item is in my list or not. Oh, I know, Kano. There is a better combination for sure. This is a pretty good map, you know. But we could have a one jumper behind and then a one right on it. And it could be like 3 tellies, 2 to 3 tellies, you know. All right, 10 items and we'll be at 100 items. Thanks, Zol. That's funny. Yeah, it'd be a pain to find, though.
Yes. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so we're gonna have a dong for the Jeeds again. So none of these dongs are to be trusted, really. Except that one is to be trusted. The Dragon Chang. See, items like that are funny that we haven't found Dragon Chang yet, you know? That's one you'd expect 50 of by now. Didn't know that item existed? Kano, stop pretending like you didn't know these items existed. There is not a chance in heck you did not know about the Dragon Chang.
Moo.
You're serious? What? Percy, thank you very much. Alright, how about Pompey's Wrath? Do you know that item? Rings a bell, okay. How about... I mean, it's like so hard because I'm like, oh, of course he knows the Hone Sundan. But then I'm like, does he know the Hone Sundan? You know the Dragon Chang, you just didn't know what it's called. Yeah, of course you know the Dragon Chang. How about the Guardian Naga? Bloodlord Skull. And the ring. Alright. Dark Force Spawn. Let's go. I think it was a 1-2-1 though. Pretty gross. Pretty disgusting.
Hello.
But it is a very rare item. What's crazy is there was a rare Thundermaw in there too. Oh, if we could have rolled that, that would have been an insane drop. Getting a unique Thundermaw and Dark Force at the same time. Midora kind of sucks. Here you go. How about this? Earth Shifter and Cranium Bash. That's right. Skull Splitter. Do you know that item?
Good day.
Okay. You know Crane Beak? You need a new Switch? Who do we look like? The Bezoses? The battery life goes bad, we'll make it go good.
Moo.
Make.
Thanks, sir. I can just change the battery out.
What you need?
Let's do that. Did it die?
I am
Is that what's up?
The Order welcomes you.
A lot of the elites and exceptional sets uniques I struggle with. Okay. Did you know about Gargoyle's Bite? How about, ooh, Ethereal Hellslayer. No, no Gargoyle's Bite?
Sisterhood welcomes you.
I don't even know who you are. Better question. How many of the TC87s can you name? Or do you know? 3? You don't know what TC87 is? Did you have somebody else take over your account and you're just like messing with us? Don't know what TC87 is.
What can I do for you?
Thank you, Elgin. Oh my god, I just am broke. Had a couple rough Andys in a row here. Ooh, rare diadem.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. What you need?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
How far am I from infinity? I'm pretty close. All I need is Burr, Mal, Burr, Ist, and nice. I already have that? Lacerator? What? When did I get Lacerator? And also a base. Dang, I need to have you and Zarfin on for a endgame challenge. Corona. So close. Rare diadem, green Corona. You know, I might swap these on. Lowers my... Wait, these have no run walk. Never mind. Never mind. It's for that run to the waypoint. So important. Schedule says stream starts in a bit. Yeah, we started early today. I mean, normally, it kind of varies around, honestly, but whoa, Stab. Who's this guy? Oculus. And
I can't carry anymore.
the scythe is Soul Harvest. Unique Helm is... name is escaping me. But give some lightning. Not Steel Skull. No, Dust Deep is a unique full helm. Bone Helm is Worm Skull. What the heck is the name of the unique helm, though? It's on the tip of my tongue. It has the lightning. Tarnhelm is a unique skull cap. Coif of Glory, there you go. Zweihander! Carry on my wind. How about the Toadsvale Flambeau? Or whatever the heck.
I'm overburdened.
There you go. There's our full helm. Cleaver is Butcher's Pupil. No. Sacred Ranjit is Alma Negra.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Yes?
It's not enough money. Does every base item have a unique? No. There's no unique Archon plate. There's a lot of bases that don't have uniques. No unique Colossus Girdle, Colossal Girdle. There's tons of items missing uniques, not just one or two. And sets, like.
I can't carry.
That's not new. You can sell your empty tomb to char scene or refills. Uh-huh. It's a nifty trick.
Good day.
Yeah, it's actually not just that, it's also cheaper. Just kind of silly. Okay.
Good day.
Great Mall. What is it? What is it, Kano? My favorite item. You should know Steel Driver for sure. You know Steel Driver. Get out of here. Not a whole lot TCA 7 so far. I mean, we just started really diving in. Cedar Bow? The Kuko Shukaku. Bone Snap's best in slot mall. Bone Snap has the crushing blow, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But how about Executioner Sword? I don't think you know this one. Patriarch. Or Sword Guard. I don't even know it. Oh my god. Patriarch is... Oh my god, what's the base of Patriarch? It can be 2. Patriarch's the same. Oh. Are you sure? No, it's not. It's a great sword. Yeah, great sword. I say those ones aren't the same. Similar, but
I can't carry anymore.
ever so slightly different. Fury Visor, Grand Scepter, Archon Plate. Get money.
Greetings.
Heavenly Garbage. Yep.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, well on my name every item in the game team. Sorry, Kano. You're being replaced. Inferno would be a good person to have on your team.
Carry anymore.
Three to fire bolt. Whoa! My Act 3 tile memorization has improved greatly. There's supposed to be this guide coming out that's gonna help with that, so I'm just waiting on that guide. Been 5 years in the making, but I think it's coming soon. Vortex shield, let's go. Another TC-87. What? Jim is sitting there judging my Ubers? It's messed up.
Carry anymore.
It's ridiculous, Cyber. Look. We were debating things and considering things and testing stuff. Okay. No item has energy shield as an O skill, no.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, what's this? Seraphs, huh? Wait, what? Did I not have Noko? My item actually ticked up. Oh, there's our Guardian Naga Naga. Was that my first Nokuzen? There's no way. We found one before, right?
Move.
I am so confused, you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna check the image. I didn't have Nokas in? Oh my god. We found 2 Maras, High Lords, Metal Grid. Before we found a single Nokazin. TZ Ami. No, Noko is not too low level where it's not dropping.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I am so confused. That's insane.
Moo.
Thank you, Zol, for the sub. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the Llamas of the Round. It's nice to have you. Did you finish your subathon, Kano? No? Oh my god. What do you have left? I mean, slightly less Druber, but Amazon Ubers and 5 classes 100% plus Ubers. What do you mean by 5 classes 100% plus Ubers? Like you finished the game with them, but you have to just do the Ubers now and finish up the final bits? Is that the idea? No. They still have to go play through the game? You can only do 1 class at a time? Jesus. So it's like a you do like a 3-week long Manverse stream basically. Yeah, that's crazy restricting. Assassin took 23 hours. Okay. No. My award base? That's all I found. Jeez. I mean, 23-hour assassin. That's rough. That one is a little rough. 45 keys deleted. How much was a key deletion? 5 subs or 10 subs?
I can't carry anymore.
Making it short next time. This is a once-off. 20 for all keys? They can delete 9 of your keys? Bro. I think I found your problem. He has 300 subs waiting for Necroplay. Oh my god. What do you mean by waiting? You just have people that are like, I am going to when you do the Necro. Yeah, in total it's 952 runs, so this is all sub 1,000 runs. Pre-ordered. No way. Dude, pre-ordered sucks. You just sitting there knowing that it's gonna be bad already. Don't even get the hope. Pre-ordered for the Valorant help. Yeah, I mean it's nice to pre-order with the Valorant bonus then, but oh yeah, nice. So, another question for you, Kano. How are you dealing with the Ubers if they delete your harmony? You lock everything once you have everything ready. Okay. Got it. So I was going to say, it physically just becomes impossible at that point. And then you would just lose all of it. Cube equals safe space. I do those rules too. Well, not the locking, but safe space cube. Yeah, so you can't sabotage Ubers, which makes sense, because Ubers with no sabotage is already so hard. Yeah, we've done that one too. That's a decent one, Kano. I remember the Zod speedrun when someone deleted your Sur rune. Yeah, it was fun. Woo! Wind force! Let's go! Wind force.
I can't.
Are you kidding?
Not even kidding. 6%. Womp womp. Anti-perfect roll.
Good day.
It's useless. It's worthless.
Oh, come on!
Oh, rare unearthed wand. Bro, if we could have gone back to back Wind Force into Death Web, that would have been massive.
I am overburdened. I can't carry
Thanks, Ignis. Now, yes, I have the 2 grails going on. One without Terrorzone Andy. We expect to take a, you know, a decade. The other one with Terrorzone Andy, maybe a week. You have to do leap attack only Ubers.
What's up, YouTube?
But you get the revives, right? No? I don't know, Cello. I might just end up wearing it.
Good day.
So how? There's no way you're hitting enough with Malice, right? The thing is, you have to be hitting once every 8 seconds. Poison is not going to do anything. And he just said he's not allowed to use Harmony. So he can't even, like, poison them first with the 4-minute poison from the Magus.
I can't carry anymore.
Poison prevents monster heal, but again, the problem is he has to be constantly hitting. So you're gonna run Malice, and you'll run, you know, whatever crushing blow you can, duress and stuff, but Dude, killing Mephisto is going to be a massive pain. Trying to not just get popped. Though, Bale is actually the real issue, right? Yeah, you'll die a lot leap attacking into stack charge bolts, but 15k defense Bale. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot Malice will stack the minus defense so you can get him to 0. So then you're just dealing with the annoyance of the chilling armor, but won't be too bad actually. So yeah. The stacked bolts then. say clap back, but I'm like, I don't know what to do there.
Yes?
Uber Mephisto has more damage than Lilith. I mean, Lilith has a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. And it's all physical poison combos. Which can be brutal.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry
But
anymore.
Mephisto, when he releases charge bolts with his conviction and the charge bolts are stacked, the amount of damage output there is so ridiculous.
I am overburdened.
That's not how they work.
What you need?
Is it? I mean, that would be very interesting, though. If it always dropped like amethyst when you have an emerald, but you can't force a different gem type. Not picking up unique GCs. Eh. I've got a 40 G's already, so. What kind of emerald do you want? A chipped emerald? You cannot guarantee it. Any other emerald? Carry an emerald of that type in your inventory and it'll upgrade it. You want a flawed? Okay. Carry a chipped emerald in your inventory and no other gems. Hey, Tomb Reaver. Just like we talked about. Three open socket too. Nice. Only 207 ED though.
Good day.
I can't more.
Still need telling of beads. What's gonna be our 400th item, chat?
I can't carry anymore.
Fathom? Let's go.
Hello.
Be kind of funny and sad because I don't need Fathom. For this character, but I do need it as a sweet grail find.
I can't carry anymore. I can't more.
Did you get your kid the new Matter baby? Yes. She loves it.
Yes?
What's a unique giant conch? There is not one. Bone visage. There it is. Giant skull is our 2 sockets. TC84. Our 400th item. %. I mean, cows are a great place for finding bases. Probably the best in the game. My fireball damage is 9k. So, medium. I don't have a source torch though. I don't have any skillers. No infinity, no phoenix. Really?
Good day.
Fetid sprinkler and 3/3 poison die. It's not only TZ Andy in that's all I can farm. It's just that TZ Andy is the only one terrorized, basically. I'm using a spirit ward, but not that. Spirit rune word and a ward shield. Because we didn't find a monarch in time.
I can't carry anymore. I am over.
So we sacked some stats, and now I've got a lot of extra stats. Mercenary.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Yellow coronet not worth grabbing? Honestly, no. There is no yellow coronet that's going to change my build, even a 220, blah, 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 whatever. I mean, I guess maybe that could. But even that's only a maybe. Like, yeah, I mean, if it rolls, you know, a two-socketed godly, then sure, we could put some facets in it and whatever and make it really... Oh my god, stop killing my mercenary. Lose my mind over this. Thank you, Dan Rosa. Whoa, Cloud Crack was new? Wow.
Yes?
Unexpected.
The order welcomes you.
Am I using full towels? It's working out really nice. Good survivability. It's nice. All right, 100 items to go. Let's pause and take a look at the remaining 100 items. We have actually kind of a lot of armors there. Grey Form, Blink Bats, Crocos, Golders, Black Hades, Corpsemorn, Tyraels, Templars, Arcanes, and G-Bane. COA, Nightwings, Veil of Steel, Brigands and Tarnhelm, Griffins, Ghoulhide, Lava Gout, Steel Wrens, Lenemo, T-Gods, Arachnos, Feratus. Wow. A lot of stuff still needed here. No War Travs is crazy still. Unique weapons, Death Cleaver, Gnasher, Messerschmitt's Executioners, Pluckeye, Witch Wild, and Gold Strike. Interesting. Gut Siphon. Flesh Ripper, Wizard's Pike. I don't have Wizard's Pike yet. Nordstorm. Schaefer's, Earthshifter, Stormlash. Still a lot of things. Warp Spear? Really? Razor Switch? The Bing's Wang? No way. Grandfather, Deathweb, Warstrike. Crescent Moon and Seraphs. SOJ, BK Wisp. 3 Facets. T-Strokes, Dragon Scale, Death Fathom, Ariats, Halberd, Cerberus Bite, and Ravenlore. I thought I had Cerberus Bite. Sets. I still have Berserker's Headgear, Arctic Furs, Death's Guard, Tancred's Boots. Wow. Xander's Helm. Dude, there's so many items. Let's get them, baby. Let's get them. That is a lot of items that honestly I expected I would already have had. Oh, rare diadem right in the middle of it all. That sucks. Cow King said only drops in the cows, so I'll have to do cows at some point. Oh, Gunza. I know how that is. It's okay, we have reached officially 1,000 runs across the past. When did we start this? Monday? 3 days. I already had string of ears. Ring. Oh, rare Caduceus. Really? Perfect. Oh, we had 3 uniques surrounding a rare Caduceus. That really hurts. That one really hurts. Is it better to... Oh, here we go. The Bing says Wang.
Impossible.
Stay a while and listen.
Dwarf. So many dwarfs, man. Feel like I'm watching Snow White. Hey, you get it? Because the... Very funny, thank you. Only applicable after the 7th dwarf star ring. Oh, we have found 7 of them for sure.
I am overburdened.
Full Towers is great, super reliable. Yeah, it is nice and reliable. I like it more than I thought I would. Chaos armor. Nice pickup. Yeah, it's a more muted glow than the old graphics.
I can't carry anymore.
Such fun colors. $35.9, but a 35 all res. Worth keeping in the event I want it. It's only our second Viper, but our other one's a 23, so rare spired helm. Oh, no, my mercenary has treachery. I was like, wait, does he have that on? Hey, a new facet. 2 facets to go. 3, 4 fire die. Been away for an hour. What's new? Got some decent stuff in the last bits here.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I found a Vex, so Flickering Flame, if I find a pole, does become an option. I guess I also have 2 Lem runes, maybe 1 after the Treachery, actually. Okay, Tancred's Hobnails. A little late for those. I was hoping to get those early. Wind Force best drop today? I mean, Wind Force, Dark Force. But SOJ for Annie. Taurash as Amy. Been some nice drops. Yeah, we killed Diablo. Thank you, Denrose, from before for the sub. Using that Twitch Prime sub, reminding everybody in chat they may have a Twitch Prime sub available.
What's up, YouTube?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
What's up, YouTube? Yeah, it's a great Annie.
Moo.
Thanks, Lochner, for the Prime. Welcome back 2 months.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, Wind Force is more rare, but Talzami more desired.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
But SOJ getting the Annie was really nice. Or fork.
I
I
am
think it's
overburdened.
new. Soul Feast Teen. Ethereal Mithril Coil. Man, Ethgray would be chugging along right now. This is already better than my entire Ethgrail. Just from the Eths I've found. I don't know, but I love it, Pun. There is Eth Templars. There's no Eth Tyrael's Might. The rarest Eth item is... That's like not just like with Apex. It's like perfect Eth Tomb Reaver or something. Is Death Web.
I can't carry anymore.
No dong. What makes it the rarest Eth? Well, its drop odds as an item, and then because Tyrael's Might can't be ethereal. Just becomes more. Terrorzone Andariel is in a league of her own. Non-Terrorzone Andariel is also very good, but for your basics, you won't get griffins at non-Terrorzone Andariel and stuff, you know. But Terrorzone Andariel, she drops all of it. Do I have a perfect niggle? I have a 29 niggle. I've set it to not swap places for this challenge. So many unique rings and ammies here, but none of them are new. Gotta go in and mod the files a little bit. One file specifically.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Mahim Oak, 5/3 cold. 2 decks, Raven, trash, Manold, trash. Hello, Jurian. Oh yeah, we sold the SOJ pretty immediately.
I am overburdened.
I need Crescent Moon and Seraph's Hymn for unique Ammies. For unique rings, I need Wisp, BK, and SOJ. Because the thing is, like, SOJ is cool and all, don't get me wrong. But it takes up a ring slot to give you +1 skills and some mana. And he gives you +1 skills, 10 to 20 all-res, and 10 to 20 attributes for 0 item slots. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
It sells itself. Yeah, holding the item just is easy to transfer in between. Oh my god, another winged harpoon. Dang. ×2. That's annoying. Throw Barb time. Every affix combination. I'm good. Num 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 num. Oh my god. Identify the gut siphon. Alright, that means we are all done with crossbows. We have found every crossbow. Top 5 worst terror zones. First one that comes to mind is burial grounds. That's probably my least favorite overall. Second, it's hard to say. The diffused bane or whatever, yeah. Kind of thinking like the Act 2 sewers I don't really love. Stony Field is medium. The thing about Stony Field is this. With Stony Field, you can is that enough? No. You can run really fast Rakanishus, and then you can pop them, and it's like a even faster Pindle run. So for the barbarian, it ends up being pretty nice, but it's pretty specific to like the barbarian, you know. I'd say the Abaddon sucks. Yeah, the red portals are not good.
What can I do for you?
Yes?
Still.
Good day.
Bloodmoor, Den of Evil. Yeah, that's definitely one of them, no matter what. So, Burial Grounds, Bloodmoor, Disused, Bane, whatever, like the Kuros ones in Act 3. Shadow play. There we go. Alright, we got all the alders now. No, ignore the dong there. That was because I dropped my Jeed's charm on the ground and then picked it up and identified in between it, so it
I can't carry it.
thought the
I am
Jeed's was
overburdened.
new. Tristram is bad but good. It's bad because it's so tiny and it can be really annoying. If you're trying to level to 99, it sucks. It's just not that great. But it's really good because there's a lot of bosses, and similar idea to the Rakanisha with Stony Field. You can just go there and do some really fast magic find on it. So especially if you have the right rotation in there, you can get a lot of boss groups. Hey! Other BK sword. And a B-word sword as well. Oh, not a dong. I thought it was. Dragon Ching. Yeah. I definitely could like rank all the Terrozones best to worst. But again, it kind of depends. Are you trying to grind a 99? Are you trying to do something else? Flare is great. Taurash's Tombs is great. Chaos is great. Worldstone Keep can be great. I really like for magic finding the Act 1 zones. Just like the basics, like Black Marsh and the Hole, Darkwood and Underground Passage, Tristram, Stony Field, Cold Plains in the Cave. All those actually end up being really nice for the barb, so I like those ones a lot. Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb is a fantastic zone. Yeah, Pit's also good. Cold Plains Cave is really nice because you have Cold Crow in there. And Cold Crow is a super unique, so you get the double drop. So it ends up being a really nice, like, combo. Jesus. And Bishibosh is also super unique. And you could also, if you had a Bishibosh right next to Cold Plains, farm Bishibosh just like you do Rakanishu. Oh, rare dimensional shard. hello. There is no patch coming in this next season. Will there be something coming in the future? Survey says unlikely. But our fingers are crossed.
I can't carry anymore. I am over.
Ward bow. Sad the Butterfinger recipe changed. I mean, that was years ago it changed, right? Yes, but I'll never eat Butterfingers. It's true. I remember growing up as a kid, I got into Butterfingers when I was like probably getting into teenage years, and oh my god, it was so good. And then they did that change and it just completely killed it. It went from being a delicious snack to this just like you can taste the cheapness of all the ingredients and how much they destroyed them. So bad. Like the quality of the chocolate and the quality of the inside. That's so bad. Other BK sword times 2.
Impossible.
Alright, still looking at 2025 release for Llama RPG. I'm gonna have a meeting on Sunday with the team. We're gonna talk. I don't think so, though. Considering it's October right now, we're trying, but like I say, it's the first game that all of us have developed, and it's just everything takes longer than you think, you know? You think, oh, we'll have this movement system in place now, and then it's like, oh, actually that's causing these issues. Oh, we'll have the servers ready with this. Oh, that's actually having these issues. Oh, we'll do, you know. Plus, we've had some issues with, like, artists coming and going, and so it's been hard to get art as fast as we wanted. And
I can't carry anymore.
And then just fixing things with, you know, I was building all the maps and all the layers and everything, and then realizing, oh crap, I put some stuff on the wrong layers, you know, and I had to go back and fix all those. And
Good day.
yeah, takes longer when you care about fixing or fixing it and having a good end result. I wanted a game to take 3 months, and I've been working on it for over a year now. Nope. So I promise we are working and trying to get it to you.
I am overburdened.
Ay, ay, ay.
I am overburdened. Good day.
Greetings.
What's my game about? It's Llama RPG. The, oh my god, main idea is it is taking an ARPG loot and style and putting that in to a turn-based world, essentially. Ooh, what's that dong? Oh no, that's just the jeets on the ground, I think.
Good day.
The lore itself is you're a llama in a llama world, or an animal kingdom, essentially, and all the baby llamas get taken, and you decide to venture out to go save them. From farm to fable. Dude, you say that, but I tried a can of SpaghettiOs, also a can of Chef Boyardee, and dude, they're bad now. Can't even lie. They are very bad now. Didn't know about the lore, now I want to play.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, Dark Archon. Completed Tau set in this run before the Grail. Yep. Hey! BKSOJ or Wisp? It is Wisp! Nice. 10%. actually the one I wanted the most. Now that I have my SOJ, or my Annie, we'll pick up SOJ BK later. What disappointed me most about D3? Everything. I just... It took the Diablo franchise and just bastardized it. Consolification. There you go, that's a great word. It consolified the game. AKA just made it a game for console players. And somehow D3 is still better than D4. Probably because D4 came out, what, 12, 13 years later? And made zero improvements. And it's like... How? Doesn't make sense, you know? And every time that they change it, fix it, whatever, all they do is keep making it more and more like D3. But have no fear, everybody. Llama RPG is on the way and will be the game. Scepter is new. No striker. I'll take black bogs just in the random event I didn't have it already.
Good day.
Will be playable on Linux. Potentially, I don't know. Didn't find no striker on my old grill. I know. Crazy, ain't it? Still no telling of beads. Which I'm happy that we found. Talrasha's ahead of it, you know. Yeah, look, I don't love, like, the color palette of D4 is okay. There are some places in Diablo 4 that I think look really beautiful. There are also many places that I think just look bland and grayed and, you know, are missing color and distinction. And that's many places. But there are some very gorgeous places in the game. But my bigger issue is definitely with the game itself, the hand holding of it, everything is kind of the same, just size tunnel everywhere. All the skills, I really don't like how bad the skills look. You're going to create that world and then have these skills look like cheesy on top of them. So there are, you know, things, some good and some bad, but overall the gameplay is really what I care about more than anything, which you'll see with Llama RPG, where I'm trying to make it look nice, but I'm gonna be honest, there are better looking games than Llama RPG out there. But the game hopefully is fun to play, and that's where I really think I personally struggle playing. D4. And yeah, it really is a lot of the modern ARPGs. There's so much flashy effects and numbers flying across the screen. Trillions of damage everywhere. Which, like, you can't balance trillions of damage. It's impossible. It literally doesn't work. And yeah, a lot of them just feel the same.
Impossible.
Try to pick up a little gold.
Good day.
It's easy to balance trillions of damage. It's hard to balance 10 damage. I think it's harder. Like, you have to be very specific in your balancing, sure, when you're dealing with small amounts. But what I mean by it's very hard to balance trillions of damage. Wait, I had Black Hades. Oh, this isn't new. Okay, this is... Yeah, I think this is just because I dropped the thing. Okay, whatever. It's hard to balance when you're coming from like below it to dealing with it. What I mean by that is in Diablo 3 you could be dealing 10 million damage.
Moo.
And then you put a single pair of boots on and now you're dealing 10 billion damage. Hi, thank you. How do you can't balance like that ruins everything when you do that. And this is what ends up happening all over D3 there. And some of D4 and whatever stuff is, you'll have these just one-off items or these little tiny tweaks. And it changes your character so much into billions of differences that there's no way to balance the game to not just be a bunch of like one-shot blow-ups everywhere. You're just always going to have that. because you can't not have that. So all you do is then make these greater rifts and these scales that are crazy exponential
I am overburdened.
to try and deal with it.
Hello.
You know? And this is not just Diablo 4 with this issue. This is also Diablo 3. This is also Path of Exile. This is also Path of Exile 2. This is also, like, all of them are like this. Tal, Ort, Tal, Am, Ort, Thol. Ort. Tal, Tal. Okay, so we need Thorins. This is why also these games can't have any PvP or anything like that, because if I deal 100 million damage and you deal 1 billion damage or 1 trillion damage, how do you balance that for any fight? You can't. Again. I also completely agree with Salazar. The shift from showing animations and projectiles to just vomiting numbers everywhere is a big issue. I really hate how fast every single thing is now. Rare Thunder Maul. Everything is just, the second that you shoot it, it just flies across the entire screen instantly. And then there's no frames of casting or shooting or whatever. It just goes and just mass shoots everywhere. And it's true, Nellis. Even Vampire Survivors, you're seeing the projectiles half the time. This goes even faster than that. Did I farm the original D2? Yeah, I've been playing D2 all day. I want to say Nosferatu's is new. Yeah. Back when cows were where you got to 99.
Finally got a raise.
Nice. Dong. Finally got a T-strokes. Oh, I missed a Thalrun. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yes?
How do I not have enough gold? What?
Hello.
Poor. I need to just go like spend a couple minutes with no charms in my inventory and just farm like 1,000,000 or something gold. Okay, let's do this. Let's go meal 16. Meal 17.
Good day.
So Meal 18.
Good day.
Okay. Alright, so really fast, let's do this. You go here, you go here.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Great bow is actually nice. We'll take a dong. Heaven's light.
Hello.
The order welcomes you.
I'm gonna put the skewer away just in case it also was skewer. I don't think it was, but Heaven's light. Nice. Yeah.
Greetings.
It can be very nice. Very decent for a smiter.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
Wait, which one was a dong? Oh, Berserker's headgear. Oh my god, I totally forgot.
Good to see you.
That's funny.
Good day.
That's funny. GG find.
Hello.
Hello.
Oops. Let's go here. Let's do this. Grab the cheats. 14. When do I do second torch?
Stay a while and listen.
I got my torch. We are torched out.
Good day.
We're all torched out. Diadem. Wait, I already have Mavina's diadem?
Good day.
What? Since when did I have the true sight?
Welcomes you.
Crazy. I got it yesterday. Ah, why not a unique?
I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
400k.
Good day.
That was way harder than it should have been. Honestly, I'm not even sure I need the fire thunder, you know?
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Stream keeps stuttering for you. I'm not having any frame drop issues over here.
Welcomes you.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
It's like, am I even using the fire thunder at all, or is it just hindering me? You know? All right. CTA becoming more available.
Yes.
Huge.
Good day.
Which, I mean, that would help keep our mercenary alive as well. It's just CTA. So...
Are you kidding?
Quilted armor.
I am overburdened.
Hello, Grey Form. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, that's probably enough gold for now. What small term am I missing? How am I missing a small charm? That one? Oh, the TP tome. That's right, I took it out, so. It's fine, we don't need it anymore. Jewel. Ah, darn. Only our second high rune in 24 hours. Pretty rough, but you know. We will push through.
Carry anymore. I can't carry it.
Ooh, thank you. Dark Clan Crusher. Or... I think it was Dark Clan Crusher. Look out for 5 open socket base. I mean, I still need Mal and Ist. So, you know. We're close in the way that technically we are close, but we got the hardest part. We're gonna soon see some sacred armor drops. Hopefully. Hopefully some uniques. Still need war traps, that would be nice. I wonder if I run like this. Take out the fire sunder. Shift you. Shift you. Shift you. 500% MF. 10k fireball. 108. Because I find that even with the other I'm still not killing a lot of the spiderweb sash. I almost missed that. Oh my god. Finally an arachnid mesh. How long have we been looking for arachnid mesh, you guys? I just realized my list is like overcrowding everything. 96%. Rip. Three, 5 fire die. That's our 4th fire facet. If we wanted, we could get a 4-socket monarch. If I could get my FCR elsewhere, we could run a 4-socket monarch with 4 facets in it.
Good day.
I mean, not enough money. I literally put 700,000 away. Where did the money go? Oh, I put it into my share. Okay. I was like, there's no way in heck. Is this hardcore? Oh my god.
Yes?
Nah, I think she's just doing it to annoy me. Oh my god, it's up here. Alright, we're good. Oh my god!
Are you kidding?
It's up here.
Thank you. Darcy, go back.
Darcy.
I gotta go.
Come here.
Oh, come on. What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? Oh.
Moo.
Jimmy Tortellini. Thank you so much.
I can't carry.
Welcome back for 8 months.
I am overburdened.
When you uninstall the game, it usually asks you if you want to keep your save folder.
Moo.
François. Thank you for 25 months. Why do we want to hit level 91 to farm? When you hit character level 91, Andariel unlocks a new, not like treasure class, but what do you call it? Group that she drops from, where she drops higher treasure class items more often. So it's literally called like Andariel drops from like good items F or something like that. That's the group name. And within that is TC87. And then within TC87 is that's all recursive down. Monarch. So TC84 is within that, and TC81 is within that.
Carry anymore. I can't.
Good day.
Another eye village. All right. What's item 420 gonna be? The Iron Jang Bong. I think we already have it. Biggins Bongit. I'm not sure we have Biggins actually yet, so that one is potential.
I am overburdened.
That one has potential. Death's Guard. We already found Diggler. Found Sword Guard. COA would be cool. We don't have Seraphs yet. Seraphs and Crescent Moon we do need. Told you we'd start filling that list up though soon. Sweet items. There's still so many basic ones to find too. Like Crocaw and stuff. What are we doing without Crocaw, you know? Isn't that set troll belt goated? It's pretty good, yeah. I've already got one. I mean, Pluck Eye and the TC3s are unique sacred armor!
I am overburdened.
Well, we know it's new no matter what. Oh my god. Ooh, actually. Is it 420 for Tyraels?
What's up, YouTube?
I have not ID'd a Tyraels before. Let me have one. We just need blue.
Moo.
Daper Fund.
Let's go,
Llama
baby! First try! Come on, guys! Come here, sweetie! Woo! Tyrael, Tyrael's mine. Tyrael's mine. Oh! Let's go! Let's go, Dorsey! Let's go! Let's go, sweetie!
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state, they suffocate your name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die.
Congo Rats.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama
Wrap
llama,
it
llama.
up!
This big llama, starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Moo.
Let's go.
Let's go! Item 420. Tyrael's Might. Wow. It was too fitting. Oh my god. Pilgrims, thank you. Lily, thank you. Blue Star with 10k bits. Rum Ulysses with 10
I
gifted.
amend my prediction.
Lancer
Sub
with the
100
prime.
hours, lol.
Brad with the 100. Oh my gosh. She's so busted. Hey, Sweet Phil, how's it going over there, bud?
Moo.
How's your stuff going? How's your grail? Oh my god. I did it! I identified my own for the first time ever. I just knew drop 420 was gonna be it, you know? I just knew. It had to be it. It just had to be. Wow.
Oh, come on!
I am overburdened.
You know, in honor of it, we will put it on for a run and 420 blaze it. Wow. I mean, that was the big concern. Now it's just like easy things. Like, how hard could it be to find Meng Song's lesson? Surely that couldn't take me forever.
I am overburdened.
You know, it doesn't feel as bad that I didn't find it in my other grail because the Eth Grail is going to find it. The Eth Grail has so many things that it needs to find that, like, there's so many items rarer than Tyrael's Might and Eth Grail. I'd be more sad if I found Eth Meng Songs, Astrians, or Deathweb here. That would be my true sadness. Otherwise, I'm just a pretty happy little boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoo! I'm still going. Thank you again, Blue Star. And Brad and Romulus there. Insanely sweet of you. Tiara. We already have it though. Right next to a blue diadem. Brutal. My mercenary is wearing Akira's, a treachery, and a Reaper's Toll. How does it feel to ID it? It feels great. It feels great to ID it for myself for once. Now nobody can say you've never ID'd it before. Nice spot. Yeah, my ex identified the first one I found. Moo Girl identified the second one I found. I identified about 14 straight Templar's mites. And it was pretty wild. We were 0 for 14 ourselves. And the ladies were 2 for 2. Your Merce dropped the Tyraels, I bet. Get out of here. Is there a Google Doc to follow along? We do not have a updated... I'm telling you. No way. It's Tyraels again. Oh my god, it's actually Tyraels again. Phil. Phil. Oh my god.
Are you kidding? What's up, YouTube?
Oh, 1 in 81 chance to ID 2.
Oh, come on!
Oh, she's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh.
Pray for Phil.
I wish it was Templar 1 because I need Templar, but 2 because now everybody's just gonna call me a cheater. I'm not cheating. I didn't change that. I need to find another sacred armor that rolls Templars here so people know. Oh my god. Hold on. I need someone to get the exact time. In how much time did I just find Tyraels? 2 Tyraels mites back to back. Thanks, Brad.
Seriously, you need to give me the login for the streamer server. I have to have donated enough at this point.
Less than 6 minutes. Oh my god.
Move.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Just one more run, thank you. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Nice. Oh my god. Took me 5 years to get Tyraels and you got 2 in 5 minutes. Oh my god, I mean that's insane. It's funny because this is actually in a weird and funny way. This is actually the reverse. What kind of brought me here? I'll explain that in a second. I was doing another Grail. I had 4 items left on said Grail. I had Nell Striker, Hawes, Astrians, I want to say, and Tyrael Smite. I did 1 hour of Terrorzone Andy, in which case I found 2 unique sacred armors within an hour. Both of them rolled Templar Smite. And on that day, I literally hung up the Grail because I just said, wow, this is so dumb. There's no point in doing anything else. I might as well just wait for every time that Terrorzone Andy comes around and just do her. Because I'll spend months to get a single, you know, or a month to get a single unique whatever, unique sacred armor, and then I'll go get 2 unique sacred armors in an hour farming Andariel. And so I quit. I stopped my Grail. And then when I was thinking about doing this Grail, I thought, because of that insanity there, let's see some insanity. Phil just rage quit. I said, let's see some insanity.
Move.
Of it. Let's get the multiple sacred armors again in an hour. But man, never did I think they would both roll Tyraels. What the heck? And Nipto!
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
That's so... Am I sad the second one didn't go Tyraels? No, we'll find another Templar. It's fine. I mean, you mean Templar? Yeah. I mean Templar. No concerns whatsoever there.
I can't carry anymore.
Colossus Blade and a Destroyer Helm. Oh my god. She's so dumb. Oh, she's so dumb. Demon Horn's Edge as well. I mean, the current, the last 20 minutes is extra, but this is why I literally banned Terrorzone Andy from my Grail. You are seeing it firsthand here. The exact reasoning for her banning. Blizzard, please fix Andariel. What's my suggested fix? Probably just dropping her loot table down, honestly. She can still be terrorized, but making the... So there's a regression roll, right? Basically, the way that the game works is that it will say, okay, good drops, you know... yeah, I'm sure he was. Poor guy. Good drops for, you know, Andariel. You kill her and she goes and selects from her pool of items. And at first it's going to look at TC87s, and then it's going to work its way down, 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 TC84, TC81, right. Right now, the TC87 is too high. Just plain and simple. You know, it's like 1% chance or whatever the heck it is to be a TC87. So you need to have the other, that chance right there to be way lower. Needs to be like 0.1% chance or something. 3 to Blaze. Would have been an appropriate 420 item as well. No Eth. So, the other bosses are similar. Which is why Mephisto... So, there's a couple things. Number one, Andariel's always quest bugged. And this is also kind of an issue, but it's one that I think isn't an issue, right? So, Andariel's always quest bugged. That's how it's always been in Diablo 2, right? Ever since there, when you could bug her before and they made her always quest bugged. And what that does is she's going to drop more sets and uniques more often, essentially. Right? Which is fine. But you can't apply that over here. Or again, if you do, you just have to make it so those TC87 rolls are much lower. But like right now, you know, Mephisto is about 2/3 as good as Andariel. He's not quest bugged, but he's about 2/3 as good. Diablo is also, and Baal is also. But the thing is, Diablo and Baal take a long time to get to. And that is where they get their, like, balancing, essentially, right? And Andariel has the stupid town portal and gold trash drops that he drops all the time that constantly get in the way. So he ends up being about a fourth as good.
Only quest bugged if you go straight to Act 2? If people have such an issue with her, just stop bugging her.
That's in LOD. In D2R, they changed it. It's just she's always quest bugged, no matter what. For penance, go farm Andariel now. I feel like Sweet Phil would want me to keep farming here. He'd want me to find a Tyrael's Might again. A third one. You know? Do it for Phil.
I am overburdened.
Find it for Phil. I'm gonna message Phil and tell him I found it. It's over. He doesn't have to worry anymore. I found 2 actually, so I can just give him one. Look at that. How sweet. How sweet is that, huh?
OWTF. I go to pick up my son from school and you find 2 Tyrrells?
Yeah, you somehow missed that part, huh? Yep. Just another day. Single player map stays the same. Now the question is, how many Tyraels are we going to find before the end of this grail? That's the real question.
How long ago? So I can go to YouTube and rewind.
15, 20 minutes. Drop 420. And 421, 420, I guess, again. I should sell one to Charcy when I need gold for potions. Phil might literally kill me if I try that. I mean, look, I told y'all at the start of this, we were gonna find some insane items insanely fast. Don't say I didn't warn you. Kano sold his odd for gold in one of its runs. Yeah, that one still hurts to go back and watch. Cause hey, I think I don't have Nat's helm.
Moo.
Yes.
Dong. Thank you, Mo. Terrible. At least you don't have to do this farm with MVS visuals. True dat. Sky Spirit, huzzah! Oh, Raven Lore. It's a nice drop. I'm like, I would put it on the list, but I need a second list, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
This is getting too big. Thanks to bus driver. Yeah, the Fire Sunder, I wasn't really killing the fire immunes down here, I noticed. So I was just basically making it harder on myself for no reason. Alright, we'll put the Ravenlore on the GG finds list. We're getting close to where we will, the GG finds list will literally just be only TC 87s, and we'll just have a full count of all of them or something, you know? I actually didn't think I had Spirit Shroud. Oh, the worst is definitely over. Tyrael's Might was all of it. I mean, look, we still have the other pieces, you know? Do I have Atmos? I do. Death Venom! Like I said, we ran out of room on the list. I'm going to go up and start removing things. That can go. Cold Skiller can go. Man, the rest of it is good. %. Womp womp. Womp womp. SOJ times 2. There's our patriarch.
Are you kidding?
Not even kidding.
Good day.
Not even kidding. I'm like, how do I make this YouTube video? Do I just make a single, like just the whole hour, let it go?
Okay, I'm caught up. That's crazy that it was only like 5 runs between the 2 drops.
Yeah.
Maybe Andy is as broken as you claimed.
Told you she's broken. I mean, I put SOJ times 2 up there, but I can put SOJ down here. Split screen to Phil's stream when he puts the second. Yeah.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
2 times SOJ? You're freaking out about the 2 times SOJ, but not the 2 times Tyrael's might? It's up to Grand Charm, yeah. I came just to watch the 3rd Tyrael's might drop. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get a 3rd Tyrael's might. Dude, I thought for sure it was gonna be Templar's might. I was literally just like, wow, well that was easy. We just knocked them both off the list. And then there was no Dong. Otherwise, I would have ID'd it in the same game. But I thought, surely there's no way. It is also... You guys... For a year now, I have been telling you how busted this is. I don't know if nobody believed me or what. You guys are in denial of it? I don't know. But I told you I would find a TC87 unique. I'm talking Griffins, COA, Death Fathom, Templar's Might, Tyrael's Might, whatever, once every 15 minutes. Once I got going, of course. And today we got going, and I said at the start of the stream, I said, get ready. It's gonna be a day. The play is Andy Terrorzone, minimum level 88, but recommended level 91 plus.
This is still all null and void since you're using the streamer client.
I am overburdened.
Show a little gear recap for the vid. The gear I'm using. It's pretty funny because I'm not even like super stacked. I don't have Phoenix. I don't have Infinity. I don't have sockets in my Ashudas or anything of that nature. I have 0 fire skillers. I don't have a sorceress torch. Like, I am still pretty inefficient. I mean, I'm running pretty well at 26 seconds a run average there, but I am in a pretty like inefficient spot in terms. I don't have war traps yet, no flickering flame, though the Shaco's nice to have.
I can't carry any.
Like, we are hundreds of MF below. I don't have a bunch of 7 MF small charms. I don't think I have a single 7 MF small charm. Jinther's Rift is new, I think? No, it's not. Yeah, I am geared enough to where I can successfully complete this. But we're short probably 300% magic find. And half the damage or something, you know. Damage is actually... So we could be definitely running like 15-second runs, I would say. With perfect gear. If I could just fly in and just go...
Moo.
Hi.
Ball, she's dead, you know.
Try and finish your holy grail. But, in using Llama and I have problems setting it up with the holy grail tracker. Any tips? Love from Norway.
You just need to change the save folder on the tracker. It says like save, and it links to your plain save file. You'll just need to take that into the mods folder, go to Lamuggy, and then use the Lamuggy mod save. And then you'll be good to go. Flickering over Shaco for sure. I mean, I would just have to see how it feels. Like, basically the idea right now is it sucks that I have to do this bounce back, right? I dive in on Andariel, I hit her a few times, and then I have to telly away from her because she's going to turn around and smack me and do a lot of damage and whatever. So the ideal should be this. She's dead, you know, already. And I'm not bouncing around dodging all these things and stuff. If I can do that with Shaco, then I'm happy. Ornate plate. Should be new. So there's a lot of time loss in that.
Greetings.
So I just need enough damage to go bang, 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 and she's dead. Which isn't that much more. That's like a source torch and a couple things, and you know, maybe if I wanted I could have like Phoenix or something, but I don't even know if I need Phoenix. I still might be good with just source torch and 2 fire skillers and a facet in the Ashutas. That could be enough to do it, you know? So. Wouldn't running on P7 be better? It's marginally better. Not worth how much you have to sack, though, for the Act boss. Another mythical sword. The real question, Destruction, is how fast are you killing her? This is almost always the real question. So I'm killing players 3 Andy with 500% magic find once every 26 seconds. If you do it once every 26 seconds, I guarantee you will get drops like this. Now, you won't get 2 Tyrael Smites probably back to back because that's insane. I mean, that's ridiculous. But you may get 2 Sacred Armors back to back. But this is where a lot of people, when they like watch my runs, they'll watch me do like LK runs and stuff as well. And they'll be like, this is ridiculous. You know, I did 4 hours of LK and I didn't get nearly as good as what he got. It's like, I'm getting 6 chests popped
Moo.
and
There's
back
only one
through.
thing I can do in under 30
You know, I'm probably
seconds,
popping
and
chests
killing
3
and
times as
entities.
fast. But there's also just randomness. I will also have times where... Ooh, Ethnout. I will also have times where I'll do it. And, yeah, I'll have 4 hours with no higher end drop. Just gonna be more rare because I'm gonna generally be killing a lot more stuff in 4 hours, though. Rip angry. Clear speed is not greater than all. I mean, again, I'm running 500% magic find. But it's literally a mathematical formula that is, you know, unique to each person in a way. Like, every additional magic find you gain, because it's all just odds of dropping. If I have 0 magic find and I kill Andariel, let's say my chances of Tyrael's Might are 1 in 10,000, let's just say. With 0 MF. Well, it's probably like 1 in 20,000 with 0 MF or something. With 100 MF, it could be 1 in 12,000. With 200 MF, it could be 1 in 9,000. With 300 MF, it could be 1 in 8,000. So you literally are just doing a math equation of if my clear speed at 300 MF, you know, is not fast enough, then, you know, I just compare that across and say, okay, so I kill, you know, I kill at 200% MF fast enough where the bonus works, but at 300 MF my kill speed starts to drop off and it's not worth enough. So yeah, a lot of times going from like 700 to 800 MF, it's more beneficial to increase your clear speed by like 2 seconds a run. You know, that would be more beneficial. But going from 100 to 200 MF, it would be more beneficial to get the magic find than to increase your clear speed by 2 seconds. So that's how you always just have to think about it. Oh, rare Corona. Why not a COA? Can I get lucky for once? Dude, my heart is still racing. Seemed like we had a godly amount of time there, but now we're kind of having a down period of Andy. So if you only do an hour of Andariel, you say, I found nothing in that hour.
Moo.
Hey, I fixed. Thank you. Elfix. Thank you for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. They can use it once a month, but it does not auto-renew. You can't call a down period if it's only 15 minutes. I mean, kind of. With how good Terrorzone Andy is. And how fast I kill her.
Move.
This is like a 15-minute period of me killing Andariel right here probably averages out close to what your like average player doing an hour of Terrorzone Andariel is going to be killing at. So you could very easily say I found nothing in an hour, and it would say, well, yeah,
I can't carry anymore.
it's a similar. Vitas, thank you very much. Can she give Tyrael's might? Yes. I mean, there's definitely people that farm as fast as I do. But I feel like generally they're not the ones on the videos being like, I farmed for an hour and didn't find anything, right? Generally, those people understand the math and the RNG of it. And I mean, again, there's definitely people that are going to be farming faster than us here because we don't even have the like infinity and stuff, right? Some very basic gear pieces. Flickering Flame, Infinity, Phoenix. I should be able to pop her down. I really think 15 seconds a run is probably where we would be at. No Zod yet. We haven't found any high runes at the moment. Except for Vexholm, sorry. I meant like high. Ooh, Shadow Plate. I know we already have it, but this is one of my favorite items in the game. Especially when you get it ethereal. Just massive defense on it. And if I spawned an even faster map with like 1-2 telly in each level 2 and 3, could be at like 14 seconds, 13 seconds a run. What we got left? 72 items remaining. Again, definitely some weird ones on there. Definitely some like basic easy ones. I mean, we still have Griffins. We did get Death Fathom, which is really nice. We have Griffins. We have COA. We have the 3 other big ones. Ooh, Gothic Bow's new. in Death Webs, Astrians, and Meng Songs. We have Steel Pillar. We have Executioner's Justice. These are all the TC-87s I can think of that we don't have yet. We have Death Cleaver. We have Stormspire. Schaefer's. So there's still plenty in there. Steel Wrens. Yeah. You found 2 Tyraels and Phil hasn't found one yet? Yeah, but I've been farming for 25 hours to find those 2 Tyraels. So, I mean, how long has Phil been doing his? Probably similar, right? Maybe a little less. We still have Templar's Might to find. So there are a lot of TC-87 still on that list. Thanks, Pavkey. I told you, baby. We did it twice. Meteor does about 1/3 of Andy's life. Yeah, we have IK armor. We found that today. Maybe like 1/4 of her life, actually.
I am overburdened.
It's all good, Babu. We'll post up. I mean, what has happened to her drops? Good lord. Look at these. This is ridiculous. Pavkey, can you verify something for me? Can you verify that level 94 does not have a slight increase? I really thought it was a slight boost on top of 91. I thought there was like a good drops F that she starts picking from at character level 94. There's no extra TC, but 94 is 1% better than 93. 1%? That's massive. Wait, are you saying every level is slightly better on your chances? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am digging the ward spirit. After seeing monarchs my entire life. Did I accidentally go back to Nightmare or something? What are these drops? Kid sick again? No. What are these drops? Yeah, but I'm saying is 93 slightly better than 92 and 92 slightly better than 91, you're saying? Oh, shoot. We did all this only at level 91?
Come on!
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Worth farming Nightmare Terror Zones when ladder resets? Oh, 100%. Do this gorilla video in the style of a challenge run?
What's up, YouTube?
So what's better for the video? Should I first just clip the double back to back of the Tyrael's Might and have that be alone and then have an overall video as well? 11% poison res. Or do I just put the Tyraels back to back at the start? I'm saying, is it multi videos? Do I do like a day by day? Or do I just put it all together as one at the end?
This is the most WhatsApp YouTube stream I've ever seen.
This is a What's Up YouTube stream. I finally understand what you mean by that. Put it all together at once? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to go through every dong, I don't think. In the, like, recap. I think I'll just recap the brokenness of her and showcase some of it.
I can't carry anymore. I am over.
I found my Viper match. You should add Phil identifying Templar's Might. That seems cruel. That seems harsh. Poor Phil.
Insert sad sweet Phil face, out of love, on the drops.
I'll have to ask for permission to use it.
I am overburdened.
But I should probably wait a minute. Wow, another cryptic axe. Two socket. Yeah, I'll give him a week to grieve. I mean, it should be done in a week, I hope. Set, 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 set. 86%. I told you guys, today we're going to get into the mid to high 80s. And we're going to start really popping Andy because we hit level 91. And we're going to blow your mind with how many good items we find. Those are my 3 promises to you for today. Skull cap, nice. Also, hello. Tal's armor? No. Tarnhelm? Yes. Carry more. Why 5,000 runs? Because I thought that's how long this challenge would take. Decent day of drops. Decent. We are down to 70 items remaining. What will be the item to take us to 69 items remaining? What will it be, chat? Oh. Nice protein bar. Yeah, sure. Astrians. Templars. Hey. 2 items. Grizz Caddy and Frostwind. Wow. Grizz Caddy. Almost Astrians. Really wish we hit the Astrians, but you know what? I'm happy with Grizz.
Order welcomes you.
It's getting silly at this point. Oh no, it was silly long before this point.
Not in town.
It was silly 2 years ago. But they haven't updated it, so this is my letter to Blizzard.
I can't carry anymore.
Dear Mr. Jonathan P. Blizzard, I am writing to you today, once again asking for the removal of the ridiculous drop rates. That 500 plus hours looks a lot less accurate now. You think maybe 75 hours was more accurate? Would you say something around there? Well, now I'm back on my 60-hour train. Tyrael's Might was the thing that I pushed up to 75 for. Might be close, Raging. The reason I added the 15 hours was Tyrael's. But you never know. Mangs and whatnot. Plus, I do still need to get the 3 cow pieces. And that may take a couple hours in itself. You know?
I can't keep more.
Yeah, you run Nightmare because the War Hat. And then you run normal for boots and oh, I want to see. There was a demon head. Is it Eth? Right, Zosha?
2 Tyrrells in under 6 minutes has to be the greatest drop in history. Must be
insane.
a world record.
I still have Lanemo. I still have Pluck Eye. I still have Biggin's Bonnet. So some of those TC3s will be a little bit annoying. And
I'm starting to feel like this is going to be sub 50 hours even with starting brand new and dying 400 times to Ubers.
about 400 times. Maybe once. One death here or something. Nobody was really counting, but wasn't much. Tomorrow's the big day. Wait, what's tomorrow? Friday? What's happening Friday?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, ladder start. Is that big of a day? They didn't change anything.
Moo.
Hello, Llama.
Hello.
Last time I watched, I thought you weren't doing Terror Andy and Mel. This isn't a criticism, I'm just curious why the change.
Different Grail. I decided, well, we hit a sub goal. So we're now doing the little side quest Grail here. Ooh, Whizpike, finally. That took way too long to find Whizpike. I'll tell you what. Ooh, 30 life, 11 MF. Do I need... No, I don't need that. Let's put it away for now. And put Whizpike. That was wild. No find. Like, I feel like I find that all the time. Undead crown S. Would a high FCR Zon be as close to as fast? I mean, Charge Strike is very good. Yeah, she could be decent. Because you're not going to have that many teleports. So, I'd say you could make it pretty close, honestly. I'd have to, like, test further, but... Bardiche. Yep. Thought it might be the meat scraper. Yeah, she has minus 50
share
res already.
instructions on how to mod the game to only drop Tyrolls?
No down there. Sure. I'll do that really fast.
Yes?
Pause. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama is here, and today we're going to describe how to set a terror zone to be a very specific terror zone or a set of terror zones or whatever it is that you want. I'm currently doing this for my Terrorzone Grail that I decided to do, but essentially you could do it where it's like, oh, you just want to remove burial grounds or some bad ones that you don't want if you want whatever, or if you want to remove Terrorzone Andy because you think she's too good. Hint, she is. So basically what you're going to do
Hi,
is
YouTube.
you're going to go to your Diablo 2 folder. So here I go to Program Files, and then I go to Diablo 2. All right, guys. Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I go to Data, HD, Global, Excel, and I have a file called Desecrated Zones that is in here. Okay? There's also, go ahead and back this up. So I went ahead and backed up my original Desecrated Zones file. This is what it looks like. It has all of the Desecrated Zones or Terror Zones within it. And what you're going to want to do is edit that file to be whatever it is that you want. And here you can edit any and all the things for how it's going to function, the minimum level of a terrorized monster, maximum level. If you want to change other pieces, you can. You can change the announce time on it, right, for when it's going to end and shift over. But here you can see within zones, I have simply adjusted this to say Cathedral and Catacombs. This is the only zone. So all the other zones have been removed, and it's just this zone in here. Again, if you just want to remove a couple of trash zones that you don't like, you could go in and do that. If you want to remove this one, you could do that. If you want to go all the way down to just Andariel, just Mephisto, right, kind of up to you. But this will do it. So I go there and I put this into this folder right here, this Excel folder. And I, again, back up my other zones so I don't screw it up for later when I want to shift out of it. And then I simply go to my game, or you can go into your launcher if you want, but you can go to just Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's my save folder. You can go back to the C program files, D2 Resurrected, and you can make a shortcut if you want. Create a shortcut for it.
What's up, YouTube?
And then within the shortcut, you can edit the properties or in, again, the additional arguments in your BattleNet. And you just put -direct -txt. And when you put this, that means it'll then come into this folder and read these text files for that. And that's all you need to do. And with that, once you close down Diablo 2 and load it up, it will now read that new Desecrated Zones file and adjust so that you will only have the Desecrated Zone or the Terror Zone that is within that file. I will go ahead and upload that file as well somewhere, or I'll just paste it. Actually, I'll just paste it in the description below. I'll just paste all the text of it, so you can just copy paste that over into a notepad file, name it that, and you're good to go. So that is how you get it set up. And yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, YouTube. All right, you gotta chill when I'm making a video, just spamming those. Otherwise, we're gonna get the sounds removed. Okay, chat? Y'all gonna lose sound privileges. You keep doing that.
Are you kidding?
We will take them away.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Haynes. Oh, it's up. Yeah. Thank you, Ginger.
Incoming apology subs.
No.
The sounds are fun. I know. What do you do if the HD folder is missing? I think you didn't go into it correctly. There's another one where I think you skipped one folder. Go back up one, then back down. Is this hardcore? I don't think you have to create HD. It should be there, I believe. You could maybe have to create it, but I really thought it was already there. But there's another like global data folder that doesn't have HD within it. Oh, it's not there by default. Ah, shoot. Well, maybe we should remake that video. Or Spike. I hope I have Windhammer. Pretty sure I do. Thank you, Gold.
YouTube voice less than 3.
Remake the video with more sound effects. Yeah, we're gonna pause the sound effects. Force spike again. My shield is just a spirit.
Good day.
Oops. Forgot. Look, man, I didn't find a monarch in time. It's an extra 29 strength, you know. Two gods for math, but enjoy a razor tail, dongos, must for something else entirely. You don't need to pierce them. So I'd probably go like an open wounds belt. That depends where I'm getting open wounds and stuff. And if I need it. But dongos would probably be nice. For survivability and stuff. Running gores, decent gear. Okay, then probably dungos or string. Because like razor tail, unless you're using it for the minions and you need that pierce.
Oh, come on!
Again.
Heyo, found my first ever death fathom yesterday for my grail, only 22% CD, but I'm real happy.
Well, that's pretty average. Boom. You think I edited templates out of the game by messing with the desecrated zones file? Interesting theory. Ring, ring. Dang. Still need BK ring. How many lacquered plates is that? It's like our 4th today or something.
Greetings.
No, I have 2 unique Ammies, Seraphs and Crescent Moon, and 1 unique ring, Bulkathos. I have the Sword Guard, right? Yeah. My Fireball is 31. Not even that good. I mean, again, no skillers. No source. Wow. She's like, do you want set items? Get your set items here. Power hour is over. No more GG fines. I told y'all. Thank you again, Angry Ginger, for those 5 gifted. And thank you again to Gold Diesel. Everything left is GG. No, there's a bunch of garbage left still. Plenty of mid-tier items that are left. Another corpse horn. Any clips of materials? I would bet you a lot of money there's at least 1 clip of it.
I can't carry it.
That was pretty funny that we found 2 Maras and Metal Grid before Nokazin. Never have I ever. But finding a first find Tyrael's might and a second find Tyrael's might as well is also never have I ever. What's the plan for live reset tomorrow? I'm gonna wake up and we're gonna keep grailing tomorrow, and I will let you guys enjoy reset. I will not be on for this reset. Ooh, Archon Staff. This means Sweet Phil's next 2 are going to be Templar's Mites. I mean, potentially, but here's my thoughts. I'll just share with Phil. I'm gonna give him one of my Tyrael's Mites. Thought about it hard. I just thought,
I can't carry anymore.
what would Jesus do? Was Phil planning to be on for trivia tomorrow? I don't believe so.
Sweet Phil's jealousy will turn him to the dark side.
I'll ask him though.
When he masters the power of those dark arts, then, and only then, will he get a Tyrael's drop.
Turn away from the dark side, Phil. Aw, Phil says not tomorrow.
Good day.
Greetings.
It's colder, light, faster for what? They're both faster in different ways. Jesus.
I can't carry anymore.
The thing is, it was 10 minutes apart, but 8 minutes of that was me celebrating the first Tyrael's might. So they were really about a minute apart in terms of run. Maybe 2 minutes. Which is insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Nice binary. So that is sub 75. They're definitely not linear.
I can't carry.
Haven't gotten anything in an hour. What a waste of a day. You know, sometimes you just gotta keep grinding through your dry streaks. We had some sweet dongs. I mean, finding Tyrael's grandfather and Death Fathom all back to back on top of like SOJ and Grizz Caddy and whatever. It's pretty sweet. So, you know, we're gonna have down times as well. Am I enjoying myself? Yeah. I think this is exactly how I wanted to do it. But like I said, I couldn't feel okay doing this for a regular Grail. It doesn't feel accomplishing for a regular Grail. But for a Terrorzone Andariel Grail, well, that's kind of the whole point. She's supposed to be a little silly and ridiculous, you know?
I can't carry.
Yeah, I will. I was wrong about that. You're gonna have to create all those folders if you haven't done my file extraction trick. Do I want to give insight to my mercenary? But Reapers does work really nice here whenever he gets it off. It's very helpful in the survival. But I do need a little bit more like life help, you know. Yeah, Demon Limbs spam a lot too. I would really love to find Telling of Beads so I can stop picking up set amulets. So close. Brutal. As soon as we hit that first Ghost Caddy, I knew, we're gonna get another Ghost Caddy soon after.
I am overburdened.
Is that at least 4 sockets? Who knows? Jewel Amy. Pretty wild. No Seraph Sim or Crescent moon.
I am overburdened.
Feels like we should get one of those. Crescent moon is super nice, yeah. 5/5 facet pally shield. Interesting. Double dream is really good though with it. It's very interesting that you had more trouble there, because I found that I was just running around players 8 murdering things with the dream conviction Tesla in.
Impossible.
91 will open up a new treasure class that's really good. So that's kind of the like super sweet, I don't want to say sweet spot because a little bit higher level is slightly better, but oh my god.
Yes.
Thanks, Binary. Nice blank. Amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's my telling of beads?
I am overburdened.
So that original desecrated zones file is not there, huh?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
That's extracted. Okay, I got it. You unpacked before TZ's came. Oh, you should definitely unpack again. You always want to unpack to the latest version. Otherwise it can cause some random crashing and stuff.
Impossible.
There's a typo. You somehow wrote the words ×2 next to Tyrael's might. One would think there was a typo. One would think that is the case.
I am overburdened. Not in town. Not in town.
Hello.
Merry unbirthday to you. Hello, Caruso. Can't wait to cut down a tree this Christmas. Poor tree.
I am overburdened.
I gotta focus on Halloween first. One holiday at a time. Are all these drops today? Yep.
I am overburdened.
It's been a rough hour though. So let's hope that we can get a little bit more RNG before the end. I'm not asking for a lot. And I know this is going to sound like I'm asking for a lot. But I just want 3 more TC87s by the end. I just want like COA, Griffins, and Steel Wrens. Maybe like a Mang Songs or an Astrians or a Death Web. I would give up 2 of those to have 1, right? Glorious Axe. That was supposed to be one of them. Go Cow King and clean up the slosh. Well, the thing is, you might find some of that slosh here, you know? I don't know what slosh I'm gonna need or not need or whatever. I also do want, you know, a couple more items. You okay, Dars? I'd hope to finish at, let's see, what percent is 90? 450? Okay. I'd hope to finish at 90%. I think that'd be a good day. 14 more items with 3 TC87s in the next hour and a half. I think it's very doable.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? I mean, Andy runs are so fun to watch and do. Do you grind for good charms? Cows can be a nice charm grind. Andariel is medium. Not great. LK is a nice charm grind. Doing the super chest there. It's probably the 2 places I'd go if I was really trying to grind them. It's annoying. I fed my mercenary the rejuve instead of myself. Is this hardcore?
Are you kidding?
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Painful. Not hardcore. Thanks for asking. How often is Terrorzone, Andy? I mean, how many Terrorzones are there? She's gonna be as often as that, you know, on average. So, are there what? 30 something Terrorzone, so probably once every day and a half.
I am overburdened.
I have a video called Increase Your Load Times 1000%. And that video will describe how to do file extraction to do exactly that. Or decrease. Sorry, not increase. Yeah, the biggest thing about Terrorzone Andy is it really benefits nerds with no life like me. One, because I'm good at it. Two, because I can wake up at whatever time and do it, you know. Thank you. Finally, that was a long time without a dong. Headhunters is a decent dong, too. A challenge run with 1,000 times load speed would be fun. Ah, so it would just be a no save and exit run. There are 7 Terror Andy zones this week. Wow.
I am overburdened.
These unique amulets.
Carry anymore.
I mean, that is... Even for this... Like, Terrorzone Andy is broken. But even for as broken as she is... 2 times Tyrael's in 10 minutes or 5 runs is beyond absurd. Even with as broken as she is there. That is a next level broken.
Hello. Good day.
And I mean, she's broken, you know. But that is something else. Thundermaul! Let's go! There's the first one. There's our first of 3. Earth Shifter. Alright, 2 more TC-87s for me to be happy with the day. Got all of them. Time to neglect my family and run Terrorzone Andariel until I get Tyrael's might. Hey, me too. So many lacerators. Oh my god, aggro. Oh, rare legendary mallet. Rough.
I am overburdened.
Mr. Llama has slammed the door on his crying little girl for less than 2 Tyraels.
I am overburdened. I can't carry
Didn't
anymore.
slam the go. The door sounded like it closed a lot harder. Might be able to single sitting run this. I will have to go to my family at some point, but I'm hoping we can knock out a good chunk of it. And we already have. We're at 87%. And we got Tyrael's Might, the hardest of the items. Really wish one of those Grizz Caddies rolled Astrians. That would have been super sweet to get one of those out of the way, but okay, we can't be like that upset. It's been a decent day. And we just got Earthshifter too. So that was nice.
Hello.
Tancreds, Noko, Natures, 3-4, Noko. Yeah, she's had a ton of Lumrune drops, interestingly enough. I wonder why. Winged Knife, nice. Ooh, Ethereal too. Let's go.
Your presence honors me.
Ethereal War Strikes. What a drop. I'm gonna put that on the GG list because they're eth.
I can't carry anymore. I am
You know, I don't have Gold Dagger now that you mention it. I don't have a Griffins. I don't have War Travs. I don't have Gold Dagger. I don't have Griffins. Telling of beads. Telling of beads! Let's go! Okay. Let me do really fast. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Let's look at what we have remaining. We have another update. 62 items left. Scolders, Crocaw, Arcanes, Templars, and Blink Bats. Biggin's Bonnet, COA. Oh, I need both the Spired Helms. Griffins, Steel Wrens, Ghoul Hides, and Lava Gouts. Wow. Lanemo. I don't have T-Gods yet? Or Water Walks? What the heck? Hotspurs, Shadow, War Traps, Spirit Ward, and Gurkies. Death Cleaver, Nasher, Messerschmitt's Executioner, Pluckeye, Goal, Flesh Ripper, Felloak, Nord, Stormlash. Dang, we got a lot to work to do on the clubs. Cranium Basher, Stormspire, Zacharum, Astrian's Hand, Steel Pillar, Razor Switch, Warp Spear, Songs, Doombringer, it's fun, Azurath, Torch, Black Hand's Key, and Death Web. Still pretty much the same here. And Death's Guard, Infernal Sign. Wow, I gotta keep picking up heavy belts. Sanders, Arctic Furs. It's funny. It's kind of funny, on my other Grail, Iratha's Cord took me a while because I kept finding Infernal Sign. And on this Grail, it's the complete opposite. How many Shakos have we seen? I want to say 3 or 4. Thank you. The China update's gonna come to us. Maybe. Divine Scepter. Another one. Okay. Hand of the Blessed Light Dong. Any cow except the Cow King can drop the cow's pieces. What bows and crossbows were left? Were there any actually? Hold on. Unique weapons, axes, bows. Just Pluckeye? Wow, just Pluckeye. Okay. So I can leave the bows alone now too. Mephisto's about 2/3 as good as Terrorzone Andariel. Unterrorized, I prefer Mephisto because there's, you know, reasoning with that. Because not everything can be dropped, but terrorized. You missed Tyrael's twice? You did. No other sacred armors though since then. Just 2 back to back and then we bounced.
I can't carry anymore.
Ike armor was early in the stream. You can see it up there. So I have 3 Trangal's wings. So we need a set canter trophy, a set heavy belt, a set cap, set quilted armor, set sash. And then that's then the cows. Okay, so not many set items left. And none of the big ones. We got all the TC87 Grizz and stuff. Towels. It's really just some low-level ones, which we could maybe get with the cows or whatever. Cow King, you know. Cow King will drop like Arctic furs and stuff pretty easy. We didn't get a D-web here. We did get the BK swords. I still need Bulkatho's ring. Unique. Yeah, I've locked the zone. You have to do some modding of the file, so again, I will share that in a little bit. Oh, I don't have to grab set ammies anymore. Remember your wrapping arc? Whoa, we just made another wrap like a few months ago.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? Did you ever try playing D3 and D4? Oh. I have about 60 hours in D3, 70 hours in D3, and like 200 hours in D4.
Moo.
And that was enough for me. Martin, thank you very much for continuing that gifted sub. Very kind of you. D1, I've probably got about like, I mean, it's hard to say because I played a lot of D1 when I was like younger. It's probably like 700 hours in D1. And then like 37,000 hours in D2. So, I definitely have a favorite. sorcerer versus sorcerer phasing spam. Good times. Nice, J Trev. I dropped the items if I already have them. Would you tell the other Diablos who's my favorite? Yeah, for sure. You just found Zod and Sham from 5 Chaos runs? Wow.
I am overburdened.
It's wild. Hey, Griffins! All right, one more and I'm happy. Honestly, I might just throw it away. Talking about 15-10. The anti-perfect Griffins. Unfortunately, it rolled 150 defense, which, while it does look cool, 100 defense is the lowest defense roll. So it rolled perfectly middle defense, 100 to 200. And then anti-perfect on the other two rolls. No, what? No, it's 100's the lowest, right? Yeah, 100 defense is the lowest. I was like, there's no way. I'm very certain I've had like 107s and stuff. Otherwise, it would have actually been a really cool trophy. Complete anti-perfect. And what else is new? Like our 7th Tal's armor today. Okay, so I said COA, Griffins, whatever. I mean, I just want 3 more TC87s. And no, it doesn't reduce load. Griffins technically is not TC87. Why is that technically not?
Move.
I can't carry anymore.
Polish, thank you. The diadem base isn't, but the unique is. Right? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it says diadem up in there. It's 84, right? I'm pretty sure it's 87. I let my item checker check if I have it when I bring it in. Get your flickering flame. Am I going to keep that SJ or declone? I already did declone and got my Annie, so we are good to go. It is 84? What? No, it's not. Diadem, treasure class 87. Diadem, treasure class 87. It's Q level 84, TC's A7. Yeah. Yeah, the Q level is what you are looking at, which is fine. I mean, that's... Many items will be a little bit lower.
Can you explain QLVL versus TC?
Q level is the level of the monster that needs to basically exist to drop it. So Arachnid Mesh, while it's a low treasure class, is a Q level 87. So a monster still has to be at least level 87 to drop it, even though you can get a spiderweb sash much earlier, right? Because the spiderweb sash has a lower treasure class. Conversely, treasure class 87 is like diadem, sacred armor, all of these. And certain mobs just will or won't be able to drop from that treasure class, regardless of what their level is. This is why someone like Diablo is level 94, but he can't drop you Tyrael's Might, right? Even though he meets the Q level, because he doesn't drop sacred armors. Or griffins, right? He won't drop you any of these TC87s because those treasure classes aren't going to drop cool. Third Cryptic Axe. Tomb Reaver times 3. Then you have some treasure class upgrade stuff that exists, but that's another subject for another time. No, treasure class drops kind of are based on monster level, but also kind of not. So you're like general mobs, it's going to have that basis. But the super uniques, nice, and your act bosses and all of these mobs are going to have specialty tables, essentially. So their treasure classes are different. Closing in on 89%. And guest monsters. And I think part of the reason they do this is, again, they want someone like, you know, Andariel to be, or Mephisto to be a higher level, but they don't want her to just drop every item in the game. That was the initial thought. Now with Terror Zones, it does upgrade to where they actually can reach these treasure classes they couldn't before, which is how you're seeing that they're now just brokenly good. Baroon! Alright. Officially a good day.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, part of me wants to make COH for my mercenary, but it's better to wait and get the second Baroon and then make Infinity. Though I will need Mal and Ist, which I almost would wonder if it's worth doing the Countess runs for, but I don't think it is.
You've proven today with your drops that Andy is not broken, Llama is broken.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm not doing all runes for this Grail. What do you think, chat? Do we go? 3, 4, 3. Ah, it's all right. Templar's might. Oh, Phil would have literally driven to my house and killed me, I think. We needed the Templar's might. That's good. Darcy actually got up and like got all excited. She was like, "Are we gonna do it, Dad? We gonna go 3 for 3? You gonna pick me up again?"
Yeah, you're broken. The accusations are cemented forever now.
No.
Bezos box for diapers.
Ooh, rare diadem.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Thank you, Kingpin, for the diapers. Diaper fund is always appreciated. It would just be normal Countess runs. I only have Terrorzone Andy set, so that's just what it all is. Lich Wand. Nothing like Templars, Tyraels, and IK armor all in the same day, huh?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's rough iron. And Griffins, and Fathom, and Dark Horse, and Ohm, and Burr. Tomb Wand. Oh, that was Athlich one.
I can't care more.
Have we... Do we need to finish this Grail, or have we proven to you guys? Does everybody understand why this needs to be fixed now? We all get it now. Why not just throw a Death Cleaver in as well? Why not? I mean, we had a bad hour, so we were due. We were due. Oopsies. 89%. 90% is going to be tough by end of today. But we'll see what we can do. No unique Spired Helms is a little bit rough because we gotta get those.
I can't carry anymore.
Still no. I still need the big 3 of 4. I got the Tyrael's Might, which is the big one, but I still need Death Web, Mang Songs, and Astrians. So I also am slightly worried about Stormlash. So, Stormlash is a unique Scourge, yes. Hopefully we can drop some of those and start getting those chances. We got our Telling of Beads, so we are good on amulets. Jesus. Another Cryptic Sword, yeah. I don't have T-Gods. We do have Metal Grid. We just need Seraphs and Crescent Moon, which surprisingly we don't have. Very surprisingly. Yeah, there's a few items like T-Gods that are just weirdly we haven't dropped yet. Heavy belt. Another Irathis cord. Chill Rainmaker. Literally exclamation mark gear. I was gonna say, I actually don't think I have these. Lava goats. Come on, get to 450, baby. I'll take it with easy ways too. I got the TC87s I wanted for the day there to finish up. I will take easy, chill ones right now. I'm talking. Just give me like T-Gods, Crocaw. Oh my god, Irathis cord again? How many times are you gonna hit Irathis cord?
Are you kidding?
Nope. Your list on the right hand side is off the screen. Thank you.
Why is it you want to chill? Did something happen last weekend during your birthday?
Yeah. One could say that my birthday was a little stimulating.
I am overburdened.
Overstimulating. One might say that. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Blue Star?
What's up, YouTube?
Baby Llama 3 on the way? No. Joe Staff, all right. Happy to take it. Happy to take Razor Switch. War belt? Belt. Not quite. Well, I mule that Griffins to my other... Nope. This character is just going to get deleted, probably.
No, not at all. Can't remember a thing from this weekend. Still, if you're stressed, maybe take a quick break from Diablo 2. A bit of Diablo 0 might be relaxing.
Diablo 0 is relaxing. I'll give you that. You've been on a call? We got Griffins, Burrune, Templar Smite, and Death Cleaver while you were on your call.
I can't carry anymore.
You missed a lot. Gotta make use of the burr if you're deleting. Nope. Everything gets gone. It was worth it. I got the job. Ah, you must have had your slim tea on. Very nice. Congratulations. Or another interview at least. Oh. Still congrats for advancing. Hopefully it is the job and not a string of interviews. Ouch. That is correct, yeah, I'm waiting on the other burr rune for infinity. My thought is tomorrow we'll find another burr rune, hopefully. You know, the runes are harder to guarantee, unlike all the GG drops. No, Wraith. It gets stored in memory, I believe. And that will remove it. Actually. Shoot, now I wonder. It will stay there. Interesting. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's in the save file because it treats it like inventory. Ignore me. I use it to hold an extra 4x2 item on mules. Oh my god. The drops are really good. It's been an alright day. Been an alright day. Permacat at TZ, yes. Just for this challenge. You don't think what's happening, declone? I already did declone. We found 2 SOJs today. Shark skin boots, let's go. Water walks, water walks. I've got a 4 open socket Colossus Bulge. Yeah, it's not Eth, but that's fine. Oh, you think both of you went on BattleNet. Gotcha.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, SOJ's selling is still how declone gets spawned. Online and offline. I pick an item up and carry it through the game because if it's a new item on my list, it'll dong. We'll hear a dong sound. So when I carry it through the game, I know, okay, it's not a new item on my list. Oh no, Bone. Yeah. Ooh, perfect poison sender. No, 19.
Good day.
Four sockets. Sure. I mean, this would be a great place to load in behind me and take all the stuff I don't take or stuff I drop on the ground. A lot of wealth being left. Ooh, that's a rough one, recoil. Another ghost glaive. Find a lot of those.
Not here.
I will not push ladder this season, no. Balrog skin! Alright. It's a nice find. +2 arcanes. Yeah, I don't need set enemies anymore. Never again, not another. Please. Don't make me do it again.
I can't carry it.
One more dong for 450. What's 450 gonna be, you guys? Come on, let's get a big one like Astrians or Deathweb. Maybe even Meng Songs.
Yes.
That's wild, you're deleting this? I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? It's just too ridiculous.
sisterhood welcomes you.
Like, sure, I'd love to not delete it and just have all these nice things, but can't do that, you know. Next, we're gonna do a chain lightning guided playthrough, and we'll speedrun some more, and we will TZ Mephisto would be about 2/3 as good as this. So still crazy. Fanged knife. Let's go.
Impossible.
450. Oh, it didn't hit 90%. Oh yeah, it did now. With the Flesh Ripper. And then we'll continue the other grail as well. Exactly. Yeah, the other grail's only like not even as far as this grail.
I can't carry it.
This grail has surpassed the other grail at this point. Have you misclicked an item and saved quit knowing you lost it? Not anything crazy good. One time I did that with Stormspire, which is a TC-87. I thought I already had it and I saved quit. Grizz Helm. Just find every Grizz piece today. Have we? Weapon, helm. Yeah, we have. We found the whole Grizz set today. No Spired Helms yet. It's pretty wild. We have found Ondal's Almighty, though, like 10 times or something. So, you know, it's just a matter of rolling it unique. We're finding a lot, though. Any cool double, triple drops today? We found Griswold's Caduceus and Frostwind at the same time, which was cool. We found... There was like a couple times that we had some things like that. I am level 91 still, but we are encroaching on level 92. I switch to normal Andy for the low level items. We'll have to do some research if I want to go there, or if it's better to just go to like Cow King, Crocaw, all that stuff. I'm gonna have to do some cows at the very least. So I might as well first go to Nightmare Cows, do Nightmare Cows until I get Cow King's Helm. Then go... you know, like either just Cow King to finish, or Crocaw, or not Crocaw, Cold Crow, excuse me. No BK ring, man. I've dropped 1,000 unique rings, and we're just getting trash, Manald, Raven. Nagel.
Greetings.
Bing. So unlucky. Almost worth putting up a list of what's left and ticking it off. Almost. I mean, the thing is, we have 52 items remaining. Here we go. Come on. One dong. One dong once. Ah. Another Kira's. 40 unit rings for a high rune. I mean, I've collected 40 unit rings. I don't know if I've traded it. A lot of it depends on where they came from, you know. Might be 70 Kiras. Yeah, but I have a 70 Kiras already, so. The concept of Grail as a speedrun's insane. I agree. But Terrorzone Andy makes it Grailable-ish. Speedrunnable. Whoa. What the heck? I was like really bugged right there. It like was not letting me click. Very weird. That's right, BK for my troubles! No.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta get the Nightwings. Or Veil of Steel, either. Yeah, Kareth. We have 527 MF. So pretty decent, actually. True that. Nightwings and Veil of Steel are both unique Spired Helms. Frostwind is the unique Cryptic Sword, which we just had there, so.
I can't carry it.
Unique expired helm.
Carry anymore.
It listens to you when you talk.
Stay a while and listen.
Veil of Steel. It listens to you when you talk. I'm gonna keep the umes just in case. It was bound to happen. Oh my god, another metal grid.
Yes?
Wow. I'm gonna put that on the list too. I asked for a lot and somehow we were given even more. Champion sword. Very nice. Doombringer. It's a cool item. $50 items remaining. $50 items left, chat. Darn on it. We're definitely looking for
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
one of those big three. Why does your grail have 506 items? Ow. Yeah, I was gonna wonder that as well, why this one has 502. I wonder what it's not counting.
Carry anymore.
It has all the facets. It has Torch and Annie. I know it doesn't have runes and rune words, but
I can't carry anymore.
class-specific torches aren't there anyways. No, not quest items. You're using the same tracker, but you see yours at a 506. Look up the online. Hey, Crescent Mooner Seraphs, we did it. Seraphs him. Let's go. Holy Grail. This says 506 as well. I don't know what the heck mine is missing. Why would it be 4 short?
Moo.
123, 197. It's missing 3 unique weapons.
Moo.
And 1 unique other. What? Oh. Maybe? No. What? What is it missing? 3 unique weapons are missing. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like ethereal only. Let me put it down and then restart it and see if that updates it. Yeah. Okay. That's what it was. So like Ghost Flame is a unique weapon. Shadow Killer. I, for some reason, had the wrong setting selected. Ethereal Edge. Right. Right. We're not actually quite at 50 left. Because if you click into black space in D2R, your character stops moving. It's a bug that they introduced in D2R and never fixed. That doesn't exist in LOD. In LOD, your character continues to try to like run down the wall. But D2R got all messy. Wow. Another cryptic axe. 4. And that sweet drop will bring us to data clock. I have not found those Eth items. I found one of the 4.
That poor dog. Coming to see if you were okay. Or if you were having a heart attack and you just maul the poor pup.
You want to talk about a mauling? Check that out. Can you see it? Got a whole scratch across. Wow, what a day. IK armor, SOJ and Annie, 2 BK swords, Tal's Amy, 2 Gargoyle Spites, Dark Force, Griswold Shield, Wind Force, 4 Tomb Reavers, Giant Skull, 2 times of the other BK sword. Wisp, Ohm, Arachnid Mesh, 2 Tyrael Smites, Grandfather, Ravenlore, Death Fathom, SOJ, Grizz Caddy, Earth Shifter, Eth War Strikes, Griffins, Burrune, Templar's Might, Death Cleaver, +2 Arcanes, Veil of Steel, and Metal Grid. Sorry, I had to read all the items and had to look in on it. What a day. Wow. We are at 90% of the way. 453 out of 506. Insane. Remember to follow and subscribe and like the video if you haven't already. GG, everybody. We are back tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Bald. Mwah. Kisses to you all. The walls are just funky here. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys then. We'll keep grinding. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the lasso pop. The moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Embodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.